What's up? Hello, hello. Happy SENDAY. Started at 6:10 exactly like I put it in the screen thingy. For sure on time. What's up? Hello, hello. Hey Marvel. What's up, Gio, David? All here early, everyone. What's up, Justin, Tim, Final? How we doing? Butter and Helen. Late time to crash out? No, it's not. I was crashing out last night though, at like 4 or 5 in the morning. I was up until like 7, and dang, man. I was up all night pricing cards. Bro, the state and quality of vintage right now is insane, dude. I've been talking to like so many other people about it. I've been messaging around. Holy, vintage is crazy. Everything's getting bought out, dude. It's insane. Like, I was going on TCG Player and I was looking at base sets and just vintage and stuff, and everything is sold out. I don't know what's going on. It's wild. I'm gonna pull it up just so I can show you guys, but like, dude, it's crazy right now. The world is crazy. So like if I go like base set for Pokemon, and then you go to like card type Pokemon product cards, and then condition near mint. Let's see, where's the printing? Hollow foils, verified sellers. Oh, actually, there are still some left. Okay, it's not too bad. It was all like out of stock when I was looking. Maybe I was looking at the first editions. I think like first editions are going crazy right now. How do I check my first edition? Direct by TCG Player. Cards, near mint, printing. Oh, here it is. First edition hollow foils I was looking at. I was like, what the? Look at this. $12,000. That's crazy. All the first edition hollow foils, guys, are like gone. Xavier, I'm crashing out because vintage is going away. Hopefully people start taking out their stocks, but I was looking at everything. I was like, okay, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, Hitmonchan, Raichu, near mint first edition hollows are just like disappearing. And even for like just hollows, regular hollows, they're like crazy. The prices are insane right now. Like if I go to a Blastoise, and I'm looking at hollow near mints. Bro, look at this. $195 for near mint, but it's Japanese. $475 for near mint, but it's a CGC 5.5. $20,000 for near mint, but it's a BGS 9. Of course, that doesn't count. But this is like what I'm seeing everywhere. Literally, there's like none left. It's wild. Like Poliwrath. We had a Poliwrath up that got taken up. But when you go to near mints for Poliwrath, there's this one with no photo. There's this one here. Check this one. This one's like for 55-ish, 35. Ain't no way that's near mint. Look at that, dude. That's not near mint. That's crazy. At least there's no edging. But like that part, like that's like a 6. Maybe even if I don't know. It's crazy. And then there's nothing for this one. This one says $60 for, what is that, a CGC 8.5? And then a PSA 8. So here's the thing, like I've been looking all night, I've been checking people. They put this as near mint, because near mint means PSA 7. So they're listing it at near mint for 75 with a PSA 8. So you know when they're like having these guys who don't have photos, when they're saying near mint, it's actually probably like a PSA 7. And even then, a lot of them are like 6s. They're like lightly played, but they're masking it as near mints. Bro, I've been crashing out all night because like people have been pricing things crazy. I was even looking through eBay and stuff. It's wild out there. It's insane. The Dragonairs are gone. Dragonites are gone. The right here for like hollow base set Ninetales, not even first edition, is everywhere. There's no photos on these ones, which scare me because I like to look for like PSA 8 or 9s, like mint cards at minimum. Because when I say PSA, like when I say near mint, I'm more thinking like mint in my head. And then this guy right here, the only photo is $70 for a CGC 8.5. And then you have $240 for a CGC 10. Bro, I'm crashing out, man. I really am. It was a wild night. Vintage is a big rip right now. Regular hollows are crazy. Yeah, dude. Someone leaking information? What did Justin say? I see you creeping in the shadows. You can see my little card sorter because I was up all night, dude, pricing out vintage and looking at stuff. If only you can find your old collection. I know, dude. I have my old collection, but at this point, I think I'm just gonna keep it like in a collection. Any cards that aren't picked up today, I'm just hiding. Because the state of vintage is actually so wild right now. And it's just a state of like TCG player too. eBay, dude, don't get me started on eBay. The amount of cards I've gone on eBay and they're listing reverse holos as the holo price or the holo price as a reverse holo price. Like there was an Espeon that they were listing for $330, but it's a $50 card. And then there's a lot of people putting near mint. Let me look for one just to show you, because dude, I've been up all night looking at this stuff. Some people were putting near mints that were clearly like LPs, bro. Like they're not near mints. They're not even close to near mint. Let's see, what's a good example of this? I'm gonna look around for a good example. Oh, PSA 7. Oh my gosh. Some people are like, oh, this is a PSA 7 card, and it's like LP. Like, it's not a PSA 7 if it's LP. It's crazy. Oh, that's a cute card. Okay, I'm trying to dox myself. So here's one. Here's the Ninetales that was being put as like PSA, what's it called? Like they're listing it at near mint-ish prices, but look at this. Look at the quality. Look at that. Look at the edging around it. There's like a little bend in the bottom corner. The top right has whitening, top left has whitening. Like that's not near mint, dude. It's crazy. Anyways, that's my mini crash out. I'll start. Maybe I can start the streams with crash outs. I don't know. I need to be Supreme Court Justice on TCG Player, bro. I wish. That's what you're saying? They're manipulating near mint prices? I think so. Like right now, all you can really do to get as close to the pricing as possible is probably just go and look for like PSA 7, 8, 9s and then try and find comparable pricings with those from their photos. And that's about it. That's all you can really do at the moment. Like if you go to TCG Player right now, and oh no, what's a good example? Maybe I can find an example of a card that I price, just like make sense out of it for you guys. Because a lot of people have been asking me too how to price cards, and I'm not sure if my way is like the most correct way, you know, but I think it's pretty much there, man. Okay, maybe we can take like a Polyrath, for example. Oh, here we go, Mewtwo base set. Let's look at Mewtwo base set. Here we go, let's do this together. So we got the Mewtwo base set right here. We're gonna look for near mints, and we're gonna see these pricings here. $40, $45, $45, and then we go up to 50. Now let's look at some of these 42s. Like this one right here. This one says $46 for near mint. But let's look at this photo together. And you guys tell me if you think this is near mint. And remember, near mint means 1 to 3 dots at most on the back. That's usually what near mint is. This is being posted at near mint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And those are just the ones that we can see without black lights. 16 plus dots. And they're posting this at near mint. To you and me, how we price things on stream, this is LP. Like all day and night, that's LP. So like now you can't like use these prices as much because it just doesn't make sense. They put a Japanese holo at $70. So you kind of have to like go to price charting, look at like if I have an actual mint card that's like a PSA 9 worthy, you kind of have to go to like PSA 9s and make them comparable with like between 9s and 8s, like maybe take out the grading price. I don't know, there's so many different ways to do it, but like the PSA 7s here are what they're considering near mint, and near mint for PSA grading standards is like 1 to 3 dots usually that pass. So like that card right here at near mint foil, this wouldn't pass for near mint. This would pass for like PSA 6 probably. Like a 6 or maybe even a 5, and that's in the $25 to $40 range, but it's being listed in the 45 for raw, and you still have to pay grading prices. Is this making sense at all, or am I being really silly? Sometimes I feel like I'm wrong, but I don't know. I'm open to be wrong, but it just doesn't feel like that's near mint. You guys give me your opinions. So what do you think? But so that's what makes the most sense for me, because PSA says PSA 7 is NM, which is near mint, and they even show like their standards for it. And then when you see 7s, you can see the cards and like where their little dots and dings are. Geo, I don't know. I'm gonna keep giving it more thought. I'm open to being wrong about it, but so far like it seems correct to me. Everything just seems to be priced like really crazy. You have a better chance of getting a good teammate on Rivals than getting a card that's a PSA 8? That's so funny, Trent. Dude, that's hilarious. Black label, in your opinion, imbued for that photo we were looking at? True, dude, true. But yeah, it is what it is. Very interesting, right? The state of things. So I think my prediction is in a month or two, vintage is going to double in price. Double in price, and there's probably going to be more coming out to the market, but they're going to stabilize at a higher price. So stuff that's available now, yeah, really good to get. Oh, Geo, I have your Blaine's Growlithe. I forgot about this card. Oh, Potato. Is Potato here? I do have your step tile because I didn't bring it to the show. I kept it for you with a little sticky note. So I do have it. That's so funny. I had Blaine's Charizard listed at near mint. Didn't I price it at damaged? It might have auto done that, but I did price it at damaged because the near mint Blaine's is like $2,000. Where is that? Oh yeah, for some reason, yeah. Sorry, that was a mistype there. It's been changed, but the price is at the 140, which is already the damage price. so yes and no. Thanks, I fixed that. Blaine's Charizard from Gym Challenge. How is that going now? Blaine's Charizard from Gym Challenge. The near mint, which is a 7, goes in the 300s. Are there any available to buy right now? Let's check. Check TCG player. Yeah, Potato, I have your Sceptile. Here's the Blaine's Charizard right now. This is for regular, non-first edition, unlimited holo foil. Looks like 145 for a damage without a photo, which I'm sure the thing is also crazy. Then 166, 170s. Let's see how it's doing on price charting for non-first editions. Ungraded. These are all the ungraded for sale. Any here that say damaged? A heavy sold for 160 like a month and a half ago. What would a PSA 1 sell for? 250. Okay, well, ones have a premium. What's a 2 going for? A PSA 2 is going for like 200. 226, 175, 200. What's a PSA 3 going for? Around the same range. So hard to price right now. I don't have a TCG player shop. If you find a minty one, you'll gladly buy it. PSA 7 to 8 range. So non-first edition, right? So PSA 7 to 8 range is about 300 to 450 kind of range, it seems. Last sold on May 8th was for 450 for PSA 8. But you mean like raw equivalent, yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's in the paid pile, Geo. I have like, that was in the reserve pile. And we were just, but I'll double check to make sure. But potato, yeah, I did hold it for you, so we're good to go. All right, guys, welcome to our Senday for today. We had a lot of vintage stuff that we hid from the show. I literally bought cards at the show for Senday, and I didn't put it back into the case. That way we can make sure that they got home for you guys. And it took a lot of willpower to do so, but I was really hyped to do it, actually. I was literally like just thinking, I'm going to buy stuff for the stream. I'm going to buy stuff, keep it for the stream. and that's what, and it just ended up going really well. And that way we can get you guys some cool cards and get it to you nice and safe and a little bit discounted, and everyone's happy. So really hyped to be doing these Sendays really often. This Saturday we have another one in San Diego for front row, so we're gonna have a chance to get some more cool stuff. But Vegas is crazy. Damn, the amount of Delta species we got was wild. I don't think, by the way, I don't think we're ever gonna have this many Delta species on Senday again, because it's they're just hard to get. Delta species and primes are even harder to get than vintage. So best of luck, everyone. Hope you guys have some fun today. We're first going to start off by showing all of the cards that the executive tier got. So we have our Elite Four of executive tier. So we have Geo and Trent, and then Potato and Helen in that order. So they've already picked out the cards that they're going to be getting, and I will be showing that on screen right now. Boom. First off, with our longest running executive tier member, Geo. Geo is picking up the Near Mint Minus Typhlosion Delta species. Then there's the back of it. Really nice card overall. A little bit of whitening in the corner, but dang, dude, this is like a near mint plus in TCG player. So Geo's picking up Typhlosion Delta species. Geo's also picking up the Nidoking Delta species card. Also in pretty awesome condition. We just have a little white dot in the corner and down there, a little bit there, and otherwise really nice. The Feraligatr Unseen Forces. This one, I believe we had it in LP to moderate, something like that. Feraligatr Delta species for Unseen Forces. Yep, LP to moderate. Wow, that's crazy. I can look at the card and know exactly what I typed it as. Very cool. And then he's also picking up the Feraligatr Delta species. This one is from Dragon Frontiers, and this one is in, I think we put HP to MP for this one. I can't quite, oh, because there's a bit of a line there, but otherwise the front is really clean. But you know me, like whenever we have like a little bit of thing, I always knock it down a grade just in case. And last but not least, Geo is picking up the Pikachu with gray felt hat that he probably is going to be opening. I'm not sure. Good luck to you, Geo, if you want to. Giving it another glance, dude. Man, the back looks awesome. I don't see any white dots around the corners of this. It's like a little bit of stuff here, but I think that's on the case. But everything else, centering, edges, surface, looks really good. So if you wanted to crack it open, man, it's a good, I think it might be a good idea. So big, huge pickups for Geo. Oh, and he also picked up the Blaine's Growlithe first edition. And this was from last week, I think. Trent, do you want me to skip you? You're chucking against the wall. That's so funny. Potato and Helen, if you are here, let me know if it's okay to show your stuff too. Sick on the Delta and the Van Gogh. Yeah, crazy. I was joking. You can do whatever. Okay. I was gonna message you just to make sure. Okay, Trent's picking up a big bunch of vintage. We'll start off with the modern. Trent is picking up the 044 promo for Charmander from the Obsidian Flames Elite Trainer box. And Trent's also getting the Squirtle from Stellar Crown. Great pickups. And then for vintage, Trent's grabbing the Zapdos, one of the cards that's going away on TCG Player, by the way. The Vaporeon Jungle Hollow, another really, really pretty card that's super popular. Sabrina's Gengar. Poliwrath. Poliwrath, definitely near mint. Looks really good. The Nidoking Delta Species. I believe this one is the one that is it damaged? Yes, I think there's like a little small ding on this one. This is one like HP to MP. But you don't. Yep, that's right. There's a little bit of lines up there. Then we have the Mewtwo from base set. This one is in near mint. And guys, when I'm saying near mint, dude, this is like PSA 8-9 level, I think. Like for sure strong 8s. This is like not a 7. The Hitmonchan for like $2. This one actually is a crazy pickup. A near mint hollow foil base set for like a couple bucks. It's kind of crazy. And then he's picking up the Beedrill Delta Species. This is the reverse hollow because it has the stamp. And actually it's called the X Delta Species stamp, which is interesting. This one is in near mint. Pretty rare gem actually to find a Delta Species in near mint. And then the Gyarados Delta Species, which he had to think about a lot. This one's a really cool pickup too. This is one of the ones that like are really sought after. So we have this one in MP, but this is like a TCG Player LP, but we priced it at MP. Huge pickup for Trent. Thank you, Trent. It's a massive haul, man. Trent sniped the Beedrill. Nice. Marvel working on a big trade. Let's go. Okay. And then next up we have Potato. Potato is grabbing one and done. They are getting the Kabutops EX card. This is the Prime from Sandstorm. So overall, it does look pretty LP. I might knock it down a grade though, Potato, because I just noticed there's a bit of edging on the corner right here. You see like a very small amount right there and a little bit at the top right corner. So I'm going to reevaluate it and I'll message you later about it. But overall, great pickup. It's So this was one of the really cool primes that are hard to find. And Potato's also getting the light blue Sen guard. We're gonna replace the inner sleeve. It's black right now, but it's gonna be the clear one. Awesome, man. Actually, I'll put it in the sleeve in a little bit so we can see what it looks like. Actually, I kind of want to do it right now. I think it's gonna look really cool. If I can just find my perfect sleeves. It's like everything is always hiding from me. All right, 1 second. Oh wait, no, I think that's it. Oh, I saw it like in the side of my eye. Perfect. Let's check out what it looks like in the sleeve. Vending for your first time Monday, a lot going on. Let's go, Marshall. Well, I hope watching the streams and stuff has helped you figure out like pricing and things for vending. I talk with a few vendors every now and then who watch my streams, just listen to me rant, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I never thought about that for pricing and stuff." Ooh, that is not the perfect fit. Let me go find my perfect fit. Okay, I'm gonna have to find it later. No, found it. Okay, perfect. Helen the Snipe Queen. Here you go. Here is the Kabutops. So this is the one that Potato's picking up with the Sen guard. Dude, it looks so good. It actually looks perfect. Oh, and you want to see the Septile? Sure. Septile, probably with the green guard would be the best on that one. Yes, the green guard will look really good, I think. I'm gonna put on my other music. I like the anime kind of music. Okay. Not the anime? Okay, fine. Oh, wait, no, not that anime. Not that one. Not the one that's gonna get us attacked. Oh, yeah, Zolo is in Australia. That's true. That's gonna be a little hard. Where you thought you were crashing out again? All right, here we go. So this is another card that Potato picked up. He got it last week. And it is the Septile Hollow e-reader. And it also has like a swirl in the top left corner. Right there. What do you think? You like the green? What's shipping like to Australia? I think it's like $40 or something. It's definitely up there. It's not crazy, so it depends on what you're getting. Beautiful, we'll take that one too. Okay, sounds good. Awesome pickups, Potato. Boom. Okay, and then last but not least, our fourth executive, Helena. Helena got some cool pickups too. So first up, Helena picked up the Glaceon SIR from Terrastal Fest. Extremely pretty card. Look at that. Look the way this card shines. The Japanese cards just have so many layers to them. They're insane. Nearmint. Helena's also picking up the Articuno from Journey Together. JP cards shine a lot better. Picking up the Entei V Galarian Gallery that they requested for me to find. So I was able to find it almost right away, actually. This one's really cool. I think that completes your set, doesn't it, Helena? And then for the two bangers that Helena swiped that I have to find now to replace, and they're going to be hard because they're so cool, is the Dragonite V alt art from Evolving Skies and the Lugia V alt art from Silver Tempest. Helena, also let me know if you want them with or without the guards, because I forgot to ask. So Helena with a huge pickup, Glaceon, Articuno, Entei, and the Dragonite V and Lugia V. It's like your favorite dog card. The Entei. He's just chilling. He's chilling in Mordor. Zolo, the Luffy stuff is going to get more expensive with Purple Luffy coming out soon. Bow down, the Leafeon. Now he Australia shipping for tonight or next Sunday. Don't forget about your 2 free shipping wheel. Thanks, Sim. Oh, thanks for the dono. Okay, well, that kind of covers part, if not mostly all, of your shipping now, Zolo, if you wanted to get stuff to Australia. Tim with a huge $30 donation. Thank you, Tim. Dang, Zolo, looks like you can probably join if you wanted to. That's awesome. Well, big pickups from Helena. Thank you, Helena. Tim the GOAT. Get some W's for Tim, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, Tim. That's so nice. That's so nice of you, dude. Seriously, that's crazy. Love the community here. The community here is amazing. You guys are the best. That's so cool. Someone to compete against you for One Piece? Oh, you might actually have to do the turns now. That's crazy. Okay, so let's do the so now we're gonna go to the wheel. For the wheel, we're gonna go first for people who are in the supporter tiers. So let's go ahead and get that list rolling. Now we need to crash out to balance our community. True. Remember, if you are a supporter in YouTube, you're gonna have to go to the membership channel and then claim your role there. If you haven't already, please let me know. We might end up accidentally skipping you here. So what we have so far for the supporter role is Team Sen. For Team Sen is McLovin. Double check. All right, so we have McLovin. Tim is also in the supporter role. Oh, you know what? Actually, sorry. We do have a Team Sen Elite here, which is Tim. Tim is the only one in Team Sen Elite right now, which does mean that Tim... Oh, no, Foe. Tim and Foe are both in Team Sen Elite. I had to go through it. Sorry, Foe. Yeah, right as you said, lol. I looked at that. So right now we're going to do a spin the wheel between Tim and Foe to see who goes first, and then they get to go one by one and pick from the sheet. So going up first for Team Sen Elite. Is Foe. Sweet. Yeah, Foe was too. There we go. It's funny because Foe is like messaging faster than you guys because he's on Twitch. So he's like responding almost immediately. It's really funny. All right, Foe, you are up first. Yay, Lamau. Thank you, Foe. Foe with the Twitch glitch. We had Foe and then Tim. Here on Discord, in the channel for SENDAY. That way I can catalog everything. Oh, there you go. Line number 97, Sabrina's Alakazam. Here we go. Sabrina's Alakazam. Going out in damaged condition to Foe. Oh, we organized today? Did you notice that, dude? I have it organized. we're getting a little better every time we do this. All right, so that one is for Foe. Sabrina's Alakazam, line number 97. Awesome pickup, Foe. And we got the tabs on the Excel sheet. Isn't that crazy? Oh, what's up, Yan? How you doing? You like the tabs as well? Awesome. Glad to hear it. Okay, we're doing something right. Okay. Next up is Tim. Whenever you're ready, Tim. Doing good, thanks. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of streaming on like YouTube and Twitch. There's a lot of people right now on YouTube also that I'm talking to. You can see like the bottom right corner, all the people walking around. Final watching the Twitch stream too. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We've been doing a lot of Pokemon card stuff lately. Yeah, and it's been really fun. And I crash out playing video games too. Am I going to ToyCon? No, I won't be in the Philippines for a while. Been so busy with like different conventions and shows here in the US. All right, Tim getting line number 90 on the vintage sheets. Ooh. Tim is grabbing the vintage Pidgeot Delta Species card. And we have this in LP. We have this in, it's in an LP just because of the bottom right corner. There's like 5 to 6, 7 dots there and a little bit there. It's an LP for us. It's a near mint for TCG player. I'm kidding. So it's just an LP. Awesome, man. Pidgeot Delta. Really cool. Nice pickup, Tim. Yeah, same to you, Yen. Next time I go, I'll let you know whenever I'm in town. Very nice pickup, Tim. I'm gonna write down your stuff. So we're getting better organized now. Okay, back to Foe. Oops. You still playing a lot of Apex, Yen? Ooh, very cool. Look how organized we are now. It's crazy. Foe is picking up line number 33. The Eevee reverse platinum stamp from Majestic Dawn, I believe. And this one is in a near mint condition. This is a highly sought after card. Wait, no, this is the wrong. Wait, 1 second. Is this the right one? EV 62 out of 100. I think I conditioned it differently. It should be in like an HP in a moderate condition. Let me make sure I have it priced correctly for that. That's why it's 13. There we go. Reverse stamp, moderates to HP. Oh no, I conditioned it at like moderate to LP, I think. Leaning on moderate for the last solds. Okay, yep, we have it right. So this one is in moderate to HP, leaning more towards, or sorry, moderate MP to LP, leaning more towards moderate. Let me know if you still want it. Otherwise, awesome pickup. So the price was priced accordingly, so that's all good. You want it? Okay. Sweet. Yeah, the only thing with it is like there's some lining right there, which is not really super visible. And then it has like a print line going down the middle. Otherwise, yeah, really good card. It's like a print line or a crease. I can't quite tell. But it's not affecting the actual card itself. It's just a hollow, which makes me think it's more of a print line. But awesome. Adding that to your list, Fo. Line number 33 on vintage. Okay, back up to Tim. Oh, I love your guys' answers for the question of the day for Senday. I thought the flying ants. So it's so funny. Everyone started off all like philanthropic and like selfless, like with the whole, oh, I'm gonna do water types so I can like take out fires and like help people and stuff. And then we had like the, oh, I'm gonna do flying types so I can skip traffic. And then we had the cheat codes where I'm gonna use psychic for teleportation. And I'm like, oh my gosh, these are great answers. And it made me think for some reason that psychic Pokemon need to be banned in casinos because they probably would be cheating the whole time. Imagine like a psychic Pokemon like in the roulette wheel and they're like moving it. Or like reading your mind in poker. Psychic would be a menace in like human society. Tim getting line number 60, the Delta Curlia stamp. From Dragon Frontiers Reverse Hollow. This one is in near mint to match the Gardevoir. Awesome. Geo with the snipe. Geo, awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Good pickup, man. Geo with the snipe. He's going back in for line number 13. He's grabbing the Bayleaf Delta species. Ooh, good snipe. The Bayleaf Delta species in reverse hollow. Also from Dragon Frontiers. Nice one. Nice one, Geo. That is a cool advantage when you're in any of the Team Sen tiers, as you get to just jump back in to anyone from the previous tier at any time you want. Keeps things super interesting. Tim has fire taste. Yes, sir. Is it currently a reverse hollow? It is a reverse hollow. So reverse hollows, Tim, have the stamps. We're gonna change this song. This is the, I'll show you right here. This is the non-reverse hollow. It does not have the stamp. The reverse hollow does have the stamp. Mainly for this era, that's what the reverse hollows meant for the most part. A lot of people get that confused, actually. Sean, you're trying to lock in your cards? Is it your cards from last time, Xavier? I have yours from last time set aside. I sent you a message, Xavier. Okay, next up, back to Fo. Is that vintage? Yes. Okay, sweet. fellas picking up the vintage Delta Species Larvitar reverse holo from Dragon Frontiers in a lightly played condition. So I'm gonna double check this one too. We put LP, but there is a slight little bend down there, so it makes you want to kind of like knock it down a grade also. I'm gonna put a note to myself. So we might adjust that price downwards for the final total again. Let me know if you don't want it anymore, but otherwise, awesome. Everything else looks really good. That's just me being like extra. You want it? Okay. I never want to put out cards to you guys unless like we're 100% sure. Okay, got it. 68. Damn, all the deltas, goodbye. No, I want to keep some of them, but I showed them to you guys already. I'm like, ah. All right, Tim, back up to Tim. Emerald's getting OP cards? Ooh, I guess that's some competition. Recap about to be GC, dude. Right at the start of all the cards getting so ridiculously expensive, we have all these great pickups. Can you please see the line 114 damage Tyranitar? Yeah. I'm just gonna hold this here now. So this is the difference between the regular Tyranitar and then the damaged Tyranitar. It is damaged. Like this thing is... It's damaged. Like this is probably what most people think when you say damage. Like this is the quintessential regular, like this is damaged. Usually when I put damaged stuff, it's like, yeah, you got lines every now and then, but everything's still pretty cool. But this one's damaged. Like for this one, I put it at like damage to heavily played because you do have lines here. They don't really go to the other side. But this one, like some of the lines do go to the other side for sure. And you have clear damaged parts all around it. Yeah, dude, that thing's been through. This is what I call like washing machine damaged. Yeah, exactly, McLovin. Yeah, exactly. That's it's like washing machine damage. Michelle, you can go ahead and join whenever you want. You can just type in, don't worry about it. Can you please take the HP line 115? That one is the other Tyranitar. So this one. Yeah, absolutely. So just double checking, Tim. There is some lines on it, like right here along this edge and these edges right here. But other than that, nothing's hitting the hollow. Everything looks pretty good. I don't really see anything going to the other side. Maybe a tiny bit there, but otherwise, like, pretty good overall. Like, it doesn't affect the look of the card that much. So if you're cool with this one, man, then I'll send it over to you. Okay. Find your copy? Awesome. Okay. All secured. Thank you, Tim. Good pickup, man. Tim is grabbing the Tyranitar Delta species. Dude, these are going away. You might not like ever see this again, really. Like, it sounds crazy, but I feel that way genuinely about a lot of these Delta species. I think they're gonna be gone soon. Back to foe. Can I get a meticulous Senpai rundown of the Mewtwo 9? Sure. I think we just did that too. At the example earlier. Are you asking for the rundown for yourself to pick it up, or is it for like your other trades later, Marshall? So if it's for your other trades, then we should probably do it after Sunday. Foe, line number 122, Wobbuffet Vintage. Oh, also foe, hidden little thing, because I didn't have a chance to put it. If you wanted to also grab line number 123 and get the Wobbuffet and the Why Not together, you can in one go, just because they do match. So Wobbuffet line number 122 going out to foe. Now this one is the reverse holo Power Keepers in near mint condition. Awesome. Perfect. And then next up, let's go with Tim. Back to you. So that was your next one? GG. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, if Tim wants the Why Not, then I think we should let him get it. But if not, then we'll let you get that one, Fo. So we'll see what Tim does first, since he kind of said that at the same time. If he wants it. If he doesn't want it, I'll add it to your list. What's up, low tier? Love you, Sean. What's up, all? Hey, low tier. Hope you're doing well. And Michelle, welcome to your first Senday. Hope the chat's been awesome helping you out. Did I see Trent's message? Oh, I might have missed it. Hey, Sean, Helen wants to keep the black card on the Lugia and wants chat to choose either Cyan or black for Dragonite. Okay. Thanks, Trent. Okay, I'm going to make a note of that. Tim wants to take line number 23. Okay, so the Why Not is going to go to Foe. Thank you, Gio, for the reminder. I appreciate you looking out. And this is Modern 23? Yes, Modern 23. All right, let's go. It's our first Modern pickup. Okay. That one is actually in the binder. So one thing we didn't go over yesterday actually was this giant binder of nice cards. With like the Suicune X and the Persian and the Dragonair. the Houndour. Okay, Tim is picking up the Dragonair from 151. Sweet pickup, Tim. Then a top loader for you. Beautiful card. Okay. Now a quick look for, we're gonna do this really quickly for Helena. So Helen wants to keep the black guard on the Lugia, but they also want chat to choose between either cyan or black for the Dragonites. So let's have a vote on YouTube to see if we want to do cyan or black for Helena's Dragonite. Here we go. So the options are between black or cyan for the Dragonite. Votes going up in about 10 seconds. And for the dragon. Alright guys, please choose between cyan and black for Helena's Dragonite V Altart from Evolving Skies. Elena, you're you get one the moment you type. It gives you a random one, but I can give you the one you want. All right, looks like we're getting overwhelming votes for cyan. Let's take a look at it. Here we go. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that looks really good. That looks awesome. That's amazing. Wow. That's so good. That is so good. The cyan is perfect on this card. Wait, that's so good. Nice, Helen. Perfect. Thank you, Trent, for the reminder, and also Gio. All right, Fo, back to you. Shellen. Line number 120, Venusaur from Vintage. That one would be... Here we go. This is from Supreme Victors in a moderately played Venusaur. Not quite enough damage like into it and around the corners or anything to make it like heavy played. And the front is like super clean. So we have moderately played on this one. Right, going into the top loader. Nice pickup, Fo. Shall I ever crack a slab before? Yes, sir. Gio, if you want me to crack your slab, I can do it, but then I'll have to ship your... I'll have to ship it on Thursday because I'd bring it Wednesday night to the card shop with Dylan, and then I'd have him help me out. I'd ask for him to help me crack it open because they're a lot better at it than me, so it reduces the chances or maximizes like the better output. Which I could crack it for you, could even video cracking it for you, but you'd have to wait like another day or so on shipping. If that's what you mean, like crack the Van Gogh is what you're trying to say. So awesome, thank you, Fo. Adding this to yours, so that's number 120. Do it tonight on the stream. It's there's no real way to do it in a cool way on stream. Like I'd stand up and I'd get like the stuff and I would just be like, and then try it out. It's scary. It's so scary to do it. Marshall, your girl calls you sign all day, but that means love where she's from. Where is that from, Marshall? Think about it then? Okay, no worries. What you can also do, Gio, is see it in person first when you get it and see if you think it's worth cracking or not. Oh no, here comes the jumps. Dude, final almost got it. Let's see, your brother said. I won't suck a nerd. Sean, you know I have to do it. Infernape line number 38 with a red guard, please. Okay. Line number 138, Infernape. Oh gosh. This is like an extra one that I got too. With the red guard too? Okay. There's a slab. It doesn't have a guard, but I do have a gray one that we can add to it, Gio. You want to see it? Okay, with a red guard. Can I see it? Yeah, we can look at it after this. We'll take out the plastic on this. Nice pick. Another one you were looking at. The supporter tiers are getting all the snipes tonight. Perfect. Okay. Very nice. And here you go, Tim. Infernape. The red guard. Nice pickup, Tim. That's clean. It looks so good, dude. It's crazy because like not super expensive cards can still be amazing for like your personal collection. This looks so good. Like it just looks like it's a $300 card right now. It's just insane. Awesome pickup, Tim. Thank you. Super, super clean. That's sick. It is sick. Okay, we're looking at a you want to look at gray, right? For the Van Gogh? Might need a second. Got it. I got my little tub of guards. So here's a gray one. You can also take it out of the plastic if you want. Some people like the plastic on to keep it safer. Some people like taking it off. Well, it's kind of up to you. I do have another plastic that probably fits a lot better though. Because like this is the plastic that comes with PSA. You take it out of plastic, so it depends on here's without the plastic. We have to tag 10 for sure. This is so nice. Dude, like, call me crazy. Wait, we have to look at this together again. Okay. This is another reason why I really wanted to buy this when I got it, because let's look together. Okay, there's nothing there. That's all fine. All the bottom, that's just on the surface, by the way. There's nothing there. It's all good. Corners look great. No surface tension. No marks at all. Everything looks amazing with it. That's just on the case, that little line there. And in the back, look at the corners, dude. I don't see anything wrong at all here. Everything looks good. There's nothing on the surface. The corners aren't even like hit in any way. Like look at these corners. It's crazy. Like this card is really good condition. I don't know why I didn't get a 10, man. Like nothing highlights on the black light. There's not a single dot anywhere, dude. It's crazy. Might be bottom heavy. I don't know. Oh, the top right actually does have one tiny dot. It's like super tiny right there. It's like super tiny. Other than that, like everything else looks pretty good. See right there? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what knocked it. But I feel like that's so small. Yeah, I just see that. I see that, you know, it's just now. Didn't even show up. Is that why? It's so small. It's crazy. I would resub it. I would still resub it. You want the guard? Okay. Gio, do you want it out of the plastic? It's probably, yeah, it's probably the top right corner. I would still resub that. Because one small little thing usually doesn't knock it down. Yeah, that is, yeah. And maybe that is it. Everything else looked good but the top right. Tag won't catch it? That's crazy. Tag would catch it. I still feel like tag is crazier. Yes, out of the plastic. Okay. Sorry, we got sidetracked. Are you hoping for the star guard too? You can request which guard you want, Tim. Okay, Fo, you're up. Sorry for the wait, guys. I'm still gonna put like a wrap around it, by the way, for shipping. Especially if it's in the front. Do you think like if it's in the back, they won't care as much? You're finally here after buying 24 packs of beer and wine coolers for the wedding. Oh shoot, that's right, Juan. You're going crazy. It's all good if you didn't grade my cards. If you crack it, it goes in a binder, never to be graded again. Fo, you're up next, just in case you didn't see the ping. Yeah, guys, Juan gets married tomorrow, dude. Congrats. Or was it Sunday? I think it was Sunday. Xavier, yours looks good in the binder, not gonna lie. I feel like that card's one of the ones that like people flip through and they see in the binder like, whoa, look at that. It's like that and ponchos are still really cool cards. Close friend bought you and your fiance a bottle of vintage Dom Perignon. Ooh. Ooh, that's crazy. Dom Perignon is insane. All right, Fo. Another 1 minute heads up before it goes back to Tim. I don't know if Fo said they were done or not. For the toast. Can't wait, guys. Dude, so hyped. Oh, sweet. Fo's here. No, you're good, Fo. No worries. 103 vintage. All right, Fo is picking up the lightly played reverse hollow Power Keepers for a Spiel. I might knock this down a little bit closer to moderate actually, but the front is super clean. Either way, it's not gonna knock it down much. It's like $3.16, so it's probably gonna go down to like $2.80 or something. Good pickup, Fo. I really like these the reverse hollow stamps. I think eventually they're gonna get super hard to collect if you're trying to like master set something. Sweet, adding that to your pile, Fo. As someone who's never been married, crash out. You guys are crazy. Sweet, great pickup, Fo. Next up, Tim. What's up, spiders? New here. Are you selling these? Yes, we're doing like a Delta species day right now. How it kind of works is every Monday when I come back from a weekend show, we show all the cards on Monday night stream so people can get a sneak peek. And then every Tuesday we have SENDAY, which is where we offer all the cards at around like 5 to 12, 15% off the market price. So you guys can get good discounts on some cool cards. You can see the condition in front of you to make sure that they're good. And then everyone kind of wins. It's a way to support me and what I'm doing and also get some cool cards for yourself. It happens all in the Discord. Right now we're doing Fo and Tim are going one by one, looking off the Excel sheet and picking what they'd like because they are in our supporter tier. And then after that, it goes open to everyone else, everyone in the community. Wedding planner was an hour late, so you had to run around in her place while trying to also get ready to be in the ceremony. Oh, the wedding planner can't be late, dude. That's crazy. All right, and the last one for now for Tim. Tim is claiming line number 108, which is a vintage cacturn from Team Aqua's cacturn. And this one I do have a damage, Tim, because of the line right there. The back looks pretty okay. In most angles, you don't really super see it. At least it doesn't hit the actual art itself. It's just on the reverse hollow pattern. But awesome. Tim's grabbing that for like $5. Adding it to your pile. Line number 108. All right, so for today, Tim has grabbed the Pidgeot Delta species, the Team Aqua's Cacturn, the Dragonair from 151, the Tyranitar Delta species card, such a cool pickup, man. The Curlia Delta species, and then also the Infernape with the Sen guard. Huge pickups by Tim. Huge W, Tim. Thank you for joining, man. And as always, you can jump back in whenever you want. You have like permanent snipe privileges. You could jump in like as many times as you want in between any time. Pokemon Palatown with the sub on Twitch. Dude, thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a good one, bro. Well, I went to college with this guy. I love him. The Curly is so good. W pickup. Dude, W pickup, Tim. All the Delta species you picked up. I personally really like the Tyranitar that you got. The T-Tar is so cool. It's a perfect binder, T-Tar. It's funny. Some people call him T-Tar. I started calling him that. Thank you, Tim. Foe is back up if you want to grab anything else, Foe, from the list. And Pokemon Palatown, hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks for dropping by. You want to know how to buy? You can join the Discord, and I post an Excel sheet every Monday after the show, my weekend show. I do a stream showing everyone all the cards that I picked up, and every Tuesday, like today, I offer them to the community at discounted prices. So it's in our Discord in the description, and it's under SENDAY. We call it SENDAY. Oh, M Rose, thank you for the 1 month sub. Appreciate it, Rose. Please make sure you guys claim your memberships also in the Discord, because you do get priority in these events. Just like how everyone's getting their cards now, there's different tiers for priority. Oh, Foe, line number 93. All right, Foe is grabbing the Pop Series 9 Raichu in a heavily played condition. Really cool front with like the first variations of the cracked hollow, like the cracked ice hollow. It's a little bit more pointed. And grabbing it in the heavily played, it looks like it's basically an LP to near mint overall. It just has that giant line, so I knocked it down a lot. Knocked it down like 2 or 3 grades. So awesome. Good pickup. And then actually, Foe, you can keep going. It's just you left. So that is line number 93 for Foe. And then once Foe is done, we are going to start off with the supporter tiers. For everyone else who is currently a member of the channel, we'll get to go next. And then after that, we'll open it up for everyone else in the community. Oh, good pickup, Foe. I like that next one you're grabbing. I'm very surprised it has not gone yet, because this one's going to retain a lot of value over time. Foe is picking up the reverse Charmander, reverse hollow from Power Keepers in near mint condition. Insane card. And he wants to grab it with a red guard too. Let's do it. Cool, I'll have to pick up more guards. Up, up. I have a cracked ice hollow pattern. Or no, here's a star one. Do you prefer the cracked or the star? I think I have mostly stars right now, so we'll try that one for now. You can only see like a few channels. There's like a claim your role area. You have a Ho on your logo, gave you Ho as your Pokemon? Dude, the odds of that are like 1 in 3 generations. That's so crazy. So there's a write-up on how Senday works over under the Senday category. And then you can check on Senday for this dates to see the Excel sheet of all the cards that we looked at together on stream. By the way, another, just to show you guys again, the best way to take cards out is you go to the back, insert your finger on the upper portion, just to pull it out here very gently, and then you go by the sides. That way you're never really touching the front hollow, and you're distributing the weight evenly with your fingers on the sides. Then you can do like a 3 method here for pushing it in, which is I usually do. At the very end, I just hold right here with my thumb, push it in. And you're basically handling it with as much care as you can. Let me just plop it back in. That's how I do it every time I look at cards. And also at shows, I usually don't let people take them out of the sleeves because I know most people don't handle it the same way. How can you jump in for some more cards? You can join the Discord. And then after you've picked the Pokemon role, there's a thing called Senday, and it'll tell you how to join. You basically have to answer the question of the day in the category. Here we go. What do you think? How's it look, Fo? Got your Charmander with your Sengard. You did the task? Perfect. And then Fo, if there's anything else you'd like to grab, go ahead. 19 with guard. Awesome pickup, Fo. That's a great Delta species that you picked up. Fo's out for now? Good for now? Okay. All right, amazing. Dude, great pickups. So let's go over everything that Fo just got. Fo got a ton. So Fo got the reverse holo Charmander from Power Keeper stamp. Fo also got the Sabrina's Alakazam, the Wynot and the Wobbuffet reverse holo stamps from Power Keepers, the Eevee Platinum reverse holo stamp, the Larvitar Delta species card, the Spiel Power Keepers reverse holo stamp, Venusaur from Champions, and then the Raichu from Pop 6. Massive pickups. Can we get some big W's for Fo? Fo went crazy today, dude. This is the most vintage I've ever seen Fo grab. Yo, let's go, dude. Pokemon Palatown with the 5 gifted subs for people watching on Twitch. Thank you, Palatown. Some W's for Pokemon. Let's go. And Bar Group subscribing for 1 month too. I just read that right now. Thank you for the sub, Bar Group. Let's go, guys. You're belated. Thank you, Pokemart. How do you pay for cards? It is under Senday payments. Right under, so if you go to Senday, it'll say the information for Senday, and then it shows you also like a little link for Senday payments. It's oh man, I do it all the time. It's right here. So you see Senday Tuesdays gives you the entire rundown of how Senday works. And it also says when the event ends, you can check out Senday payments. So if you look at this under the Senday category, it'll give you all the information. Okay. You don't see those channels? When you first join, at the very top left corner, there's right here, it says channel and roles. You need to click on channel and roles and make sure you click on Pokemon. Oh, is that hidden for you? Okay, let me double check. It should be available to those who have the Pokemon role in it. Or it says available to everyone. Yeah, it should be available to everyone. Haley, interested in Paldea Master Set? I remember you said you may be interested this month. Just want to check in. Probably not right now, Haley, but I'd put it on the back burner. I think I might be interested in the future. For some reason, didn't auto-populate. Yeah, it should be there now, hopefully. I didn't change anything, but hopefully it starts populating and popping up. All right, Emrose subbed on Twitch. You're gonna get the Team Sen roll. Final getting the Team Sen roll. All right, anyone else who doesn't have the Team Sen roll, please let me know. But for now, we're gonna jump into everyone else who wants to join from Team Sen. So this is the last of our supporter tier. So here is our wheel. So we're going to go by all of the current supporters and see who goes next for SENDAY. All right, so first up on Team Sen, we have McLovin. Al, if you are in Team Sen, please let me know, because I don't see that you have the role. Make sure you guys have requested your roles if you are in Team Sen for the Tier 1 supporters. Final has a Tier 1 supporter role. Emrose just got their Tier 1 supporter role. And I believe that's everyone for now who have Tier 1 roles. Twinkie, you got the package? Awesome, dude. Glad to hear it. Okay. You do have the role, Al? Okay. So we're gonna add you in. Yo, welcome back, David. You must have gifted a membership. Yeah, final. So many new subs coming in. Yeah, dude. All right. Anyone else who is currently Tier 1 and wants to join in right now, please let me know. Oh, it looks like you're in the wrong Discord, Pokemart. Give me a second. I see why you're confused now. you're in the anime Discord, the very old one. Let me send it to you. Well, we'll go ahead and add you in there too, because you just subbed, so you'll be having the role as well. Yeah, once you join this one, it's gonna all make sense. For those who need the Discord as well, I'll be posting it here. Michelle, you need to claim your membership on Discord? Okay, we can add you in. All right, Michelle has your team sen role too, and Senpai also has your team sen role. Then there is the Excel sheet for you guys again. Okay, so next up, we're going to be going one by one. If you are not on this list, please let me know in the next 20 to 30 seconds. I'll give like 15 seconds buffer for YouTube. This is for the tier 1 supporters. So we're going to spin the wheel and figure out the order for everyone to go. And then when it is your turn, you get to choose any line on the sheet from any one of the pages. And that is what you'll be claiming. Al, you sent the list in Discord? Okay, at this point, Al, I think you're going to have to join in, basically, because I don't know your priority. But we have you here so that we can go one by one. And Al, if I don't hear back from you in like a minute, I'm just going to choose randomly from any of your items. Okay, I think we're good to go. So let's do it. We're going to spin the wheel, see who goes first in what order. All right, going first is going to be Michelle Ray. Good thing you joined just in time. All right, next up. Pokemart, Palatown. Going second. And then going third. M. Rose. Going fourth. Looking like McLovin. The newcomers are getting it done. That's crazy. Then we have Al. And then last but not least, Final, who didn't even know that they were in the supporter tier, which is funny. So it kind of works out. Perfect. So here is the list for everyone, so you can remember which order you're going in. I lost my other marker, so I had to use the large Sharpie, so the handwriting is crazy. All right, so now going up, Michelle Ray, you are up first. You can choose whatever you want, any one line item that is still available from the sheet. Going with line number 44 in modern. Whoa, dude, we're already going crazy with the first pick. The Leafeon V alternate art from Evolving Skies, going out to Michelle for their first ever Senday. Huge pick. Like $100 card, dude, that's awesome. And this one is in near mint, so you can see the quality right here, to that way you know you're getting a good card. Most near mints you'll find like on TCG Player and stuff will have a lot of like edging and stuff, because near mint's like a PSA 7, but as you guys know, for me a near mint is like a mint, which is like a 9 or so. Huge pickup. Awesome stuff, Michelle. Leafeon's your number one? That is an awesome pickup. Yeah, welcome, welcome. And welcome home to the Leafeon. Okay, Pokemart. Pokemart is up next. Still looking through your list? Okay, we'll give you a minute or so, Pokemart, and then if you need more time, we'll just go to the next person and you can jump in anytime. That's why you grabbed it for me. You know it'd be good quality. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the confidence. I try to make sure we look at the cards like extra even when you pick it up to make sure that like you're happy with the card you're getting. That way we can try and get you guys good prices on cards that would probably be cheaper than you would find at card shows, and also better quality than you'd find online usually. So it's like a super win-win. Push you back 2 people? Gotcha, dude. Sounds good. Next up, M. Rose. We're getting the flow better, guys. Like we're getting so much better at doing this now. Yes, the fridge is real. Oh, we're starting off strong with the One Piece? Okay, okay. Let me go grab the One Piece. Rose going in on the One Piece. That's crazy. I love it. All right, Rose grabbing the Charlotte Katakuri OPO3 Secrets. That is not the right price. Just so you know, it's like 30 bucks. But it was that at one point. Awesome, dude. First One Piece snag of the day. Did not see that coming. No, I didn't. I didn't either. Rose going straight for the One Piece. I love that. There are tabs at the bottom, guys. It's something new that I'm trying, but hopefully like it's made things a lot easier. All right, Rose, perfect. Adding that to your list. Okay, next up is McLovin. Another One Piece coming up next, McLovin. Let me guess, it's gonna be like one of the Luffy's. Oh, the Newgate SP? What? The Newgate SP? Or nice. One of the probably the coolest SPs to have come out recently, dude. There it is. This might be my favorite SP next to Bonnie and the Nami. The Edward Newgate SP. This SP has so many layers to it. Make sure it's Look, you have Newgate, you have Ace. Like everyone's just having a good time drinking. It's a huge vibe, this SP. And this SP almost never survives in shows either. Like it'll be gone in the same show. We just got it at the end of Las Vegas Card Show, which is why it's still around. So like super rare pick. That's awesome. Same thing with the Usohachi actually. What guards you think chat would think was best? Dude, Cyan, because of this little bit right here, would complement and make it pop out, or red. Chat, what do you guys think? Cyan or red? Cyan's kind of like if you really want to highlight it more. Red is like if you want it to blend in and accent more. I feel like Cyan is the pick, actually. Let's check it out. Let's check it out in Cyan. Red's your favorite color, but Cyan might take this one. I think so too. In before someone gets like 60 of these guards and makes a deck filled with every card has a guard. Imagine shuffling that, dude. Here it is. This is the cracked ice one too. I think Cyan highlights it more. It like complements it without taking away from it. That's the one, McLovin? All right, awesome. So McLovin for the first hit of the day, grabbing the Newgate SP with the Cyan case. The Cyan Sengard. Perfect. Awesome pickup, man. Thank you. McLovin grabbing number 39 with OP 39. Cyan. Okay. Locked in. All right, next up it's Al. What are you thinking of, Al? Al, you're gonna have to message in the SENDAY channel so I can have everything recorded. Okay, I did see your first message. Perfect. So Al wants to look at vintage line number 94, which is the Raichu. I believe it's a Raichu from Fossil. Is this one it? Al, there is a miswording on the sheet. This one is supposed to be the unlimited, not the first edition. So if you want to change your choice, then let me know. It is priced for the unlimited version, not the first edition. The first edition is like in the hundreds. So if you want to change it up, let me know. Man, I was hoping I'd be able to meet you at the East Bay Card Show in July, but it's 1 week. I won't be the one in July either, Michelle, because I'll be over in a different show somewhere in Central to Southern California. Oh, I will show it to you though. Here's a very close look at it now. I see no dots. See, there's the back. Corners look good. Corners look really, really good. Like this is a super, super clean near mint. Yes, the price is for the unlimited. That's correct. When I was looking it up. And I'm double checking right now, and yep. What I did was I skipped the very first few, like the 4 or so, because they didn't have photos, and I know the near mints on TCG Player aren't actually like this level of mint, and I compared this one to like a PSA like 9-ish. I put it as like a strong 9, a weak 8, a possible 10. So that's how I got to the pricing for that one. Done? Okay, awesome. And again, another view. Looks really good. Nothing crazy on the surface. Everything looks nice on here. The back has no problems at any of the corners. Probably one of the cleanest cards that we're going to look at. So awesome. This one's going out to Al. So line number 4 going out to Al from Vintage. Line number 94. Okay, final, you're up. And then we'll go to Pokemart whenever they're ready. Whichever one is ready, you can go. Line number 85 for Vintage. Ooh, another Delta getting picked up. All right, we have an LP Delta species Milotic. It might be more of an LP minus because there's a little bit of a line up there, but it's very, very small. Doesn't go to the back at all. It's definitely not MP. So LP Milotic Delta species. Everything else looks amazing. This one going out to Final. If you're cool with that one, Final, let me know and I'll add it to yours. Another going away dying species of Delta species. Final always with a great taste. True, dude. It's great. Okay, awesome. Go into your list. Thank you, Final. Pokemart, Palatown, you can jump in anytime you want. Otherwise, we're going to go right back to top of the list for Michelle Ray whenever you are ready. Oh, there we go. Pokemart got some. Sweet. So, Michelle Ray, you can go ahead and do your turn. Pokemart chose 2 because we skipped him the first time, and it's going to go right back up to him after Michelle. So whatever you pick, Michelle, as long as it's not the same one as Pokemart, that we can grab both Pokemarts so he can use like both his turns. His turn from last turn and his turn that's coming right now. And great, there's no conflicts. So Michelle is going to grab Vintage Line 102, which is the Snivy. The McDonald's promo. LMNOP, QRS. Here we go. The Snivy McDonald's promo in an LP condition going out. Going out to Emrose, or to Michelle, I mean. It's a vintage 102. Good pickup. And then we got Pokemon Pallet Town grabbing 2 items. Vintage line number 22. He's picking up the base set 2 Clefable. We have this one in an LP plus condition. You guys know how I am with LPs and stuff and near mints. The reason why we put LP plus is just because I sense like one little whitening there and then like a few dots there and like right there. Otherwise, like, dude, people would not. Yeah, this is crazy. This should be near mint. Like most people on TCG Player would easily put this in near mint, but I'm pricing it at LP just because I'm crazy about the little details. So he's grabbing this, basically near mint, but we price it at LP Clefable from base set 2. And he's also grabbing a modern card, which is line at number 93. Oh, it looks like he's grabbing a slab. Ooh, sick. Our second slab of the day. All right, going out is the 1999 Blaine's Charizard in a PSA 9. A mint Blaine's Charizard in Japanese. Dude, incredible pickup. This is something that's only going to go up over time. Pokemarts. Appreciate you, C. Thank you. Vintage, modern. Great grab. Really, really great grab. And then also let me know if you wanted with the guard or not. There's a price on the right with the guard, which is the extra 10. Or I can take it out and then send it to you without the guard. You want to swap the Clefable? You can swap. Yeah, absolutely. So we'll swap the Clefable for vintage line 22. You have a guard for it? Okay, sweet. Swap the Clefable for the Typhlosion. Which Typhlosion? Oh, the number 111? The LP and near mint one? So swapping out the Clefable for, I believe it's the Typhlosion Delta species. Is that the one you want, Pokemon? Yes? All right, awesome. It's another super good pickup. The Typhlosion's just going to go up over time. Oh, dude, this little thing's freaking me out. At first I was opening it, I was like, dude, is this slab open? But it turns out it's part of the case, has like an extra layer at the front. Like literally I was opening it and I was like, dude, is this slab like coming out? Like has this slab been opened? But no, it's just like there's another layer on it. Oh, it's a graded guard. Dude, the graded guards are so hard to open. My fingers are dying. These things are so hard to take out. Oh, dude, graded. This is so painful to take this out. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Dude, I'm sweating. That was so much effort to take this out. What the heck? It was crazy. And a minor intermission, can you see the Deoxys EX feed form? Yes. What the heck, dude? That was crazy to take out. What the? Here's the Deoxys feed form. I think this is the speed form. I'm not sure. There's the two different ones. I think this is the defense form and this is the speed or the normal form. The purple one? This one? That is a normal form. Okay, let me get around to it in a second. All right, cool. Thank you, Palatown. You're farming a Delta species? Perfect. So this one's the LP to near mint. You got a little bit of dots in the bottom left corner and bottom right corner, and then up there, but otherwise, like it's really good card. And the front is super, super clean. So gonna add that to your list. So modern 93 and vintage 111. Dude, my fingers are dying from that. It's crazy. Let's go. How do you pay me? You can sell it, dude. We're friends, so. All right, added that to your pile. Okay, next up we have M Rose. Back to you. I'm gonna research this Deoxys. Oh, I did put a third Deoxys. Oh, the speed form, dude. I think I have it somewhere. Let me look for it. Yes, because I do remember seeing that. It is that's a prime card, isn't it? Yes, here it is. Here it is. I'm sorry, guys. I was looking at the wrong ones. It was off alphabetical order by like 2. This is the Deoxys speed form that we have. I have an HP to damaged because of these right here. It's mainly on the right side. The back's not too bad either. For most payments, it's preferred if you can do Venmo or PayPal, but we can also do Zelle. Back to the One Piece cards. Okay, here we go. The Charlotte Linlin SP going out to M Rose. Let's go. Rose is getting all the SPs right now. That's crazy. Super pretty card. Big Mom best waifu card. Potato using their powers? Did Potato use their powers? You're gonna yoink it. You gotta throw that into the SENDAY chat, Potato, so I can have it documented. Do I have a pink card? Yes, I do have a pink card. And really quick, Al, sorry, you're gonna change your mind for the first one. You're gonna wait for the base set, not the unlimited. Yes, makes sense. Yeah, this one's the fossil one, so I'll take that out for you. Okay, so the Raichu is now up for grabs again. PQRS. I don't even know how we're gonna do this when there's a ton of people going one after the other. All right, so we'll check that out right now, Rose. Pink card to see how it looks. Yep. All right, potato, Deoxys speed form, yoinked. Great use of your powers, man. That is the executive tier powers. Right in action. Love it. You've been debating for like 2 hours. It's gonna be hard to find them after over time, potato. So it's definitely a good yoink. You kind of get them in whatever condition you can get them. All right, here we go. Charlotte Linlin in the pink guard. This looks really nice. This is the cracked ice guard too, so you can see like the little hollows right there. It's all around the guard in certain angles. That's great. You'll take it. Okay. Sweet pickup. So OP6 with pink. This looks really nice. Okay, McLovin, you are up next. Potato got a great snipe. $35 One Piece tab. Don't worry, I know you're just gonna be on the One Piece tab. McLovin, you're good. You don't have to specify. Can I see what a purple card? Yeah. Going back in, can you line number 30 modern? Absolutely. Let me go find this. Raid you real quick while it's still in my hands. The One Piece is not organized alphabetically. We're not that prepared for the One Piece. There it is. Here's the Raid you. Raid you with a purple guard. Can do. Grab all singles now so you can go crazy in OP 11 drops. Dude, purple's gonna go crazy for 11. Absolutely. I didn't realize how like perfect fit the perfect fit is for One Piece cards. They're like literally exactly to the dimensions. It's crazy. All right, McLovin, here you are. Line 35, Vince Smoke Reiju with the purple guard. You'll take the guard. I'll do it for you tonight. You got to head to bed. Sounds good, man. Thank you for joining. You'll get a message from me later. Amazing pickups. So McLevin got the Newgate SP with the sign guard and the Reiju SP, or Reiju alt-art, I mean, with the purple guard. Sweet. And he's checked out for today. Thanks so much, McLevin. Big W's, man. Great pickups. Al, you're up next. And then while Al is thinking, we have a snipe from Geo for line number 30 for modern, which is very nice, very nice. So Geo with the Flareon VMAX snipe. Geo is securing the Flareon VMAX. Good night, McLovin. In near mint condition. Very nice pickup, Geo. And Geo, I think, is getting this for... I think Geo is getting this for Tebby. The wide-eyed face becomes a crying face like immediately. Well, you actually you confused Tebby. Geo is AI. Geo with the pickup for Tebby. Congratulations, Tebby. Big W's to Geo. Geo, you're so nice, man. Thank you so much. This community is amazing. It really is. That's crazy of you, Geo. Thank you. That's so nice. So this one's going to you, Tebby. The Flareon VMAX is going to go home to you. And I believe Tim paid for shipping for someone. So you guys kind of like... Tim and Geo just did like a little tag team here. Can you refuse an Uno reverse? No, probably not. I don't think you can. I'm not sure that's allowed. Vintage line number 23 going to Al. Ooh, Al's going to pick up the Clefairy that was put back just a second ago. Oh, no, I'm sorry. He's picking up the Clefairy, not the Clefable. So here's the Clefairy from base set 2. This one is in near mint condition. Beautiful card. Nothing wrong with it. Amazing. It even has a swirl in the corner right there. I totally forgot to specify it has a swirl, but it does have one. So you get a little free swirl. This one's going to Al, number 23. To beat the Elite Four in the future, I'm gonna need you to sign the card. Do you want it on the card or on the sleeve? I could do that. Or do you want Geo to sign the card? I could send it to Geo. That's for your wife. It's her favorite Pokemon. Oh, dude, good pickup, Al. That's so nice of you. Final, you're up next. It's gonna be hard to beat the Elite Four. They're all so cool and wholesome. Final game to Blaziken. FB on line 18. Very nice. I still don't know what the FB stands for. Here we go. Blaziken FB going out to final. This one is in near mint condition. You have a little bit of whitening on the top, but overall still a really good card. Guys, look at my wound from opening the guard earlier. I literally injured myself opening that guard earlier. This is so funny. Awesome. Going to final. Top of the list. Going back to Michelle Ray. It's your turn. Battle Scars, dude, for real. That guard was so hard to open. That's crazy. Geo, y'all figured out I'm just Sean's burner account. Yes, I'm writing exactly what I typed. I typed that a minute ago. Michelle with the vintage 105 Sunflora, and then you're done. So this is the damaged Sunflora. I was gonna make a joke. I was like, why is no one getting this Sunflora? The funny thing about this damage is we were all joking about it earlier, that the damage looks like they're like leaf veins. It doesn't super take away from the card, actually, so it looks pretty okay. Here, I'll show it in the top loader so there's like a little bit less shine to it. So actually not too bad. It's pretty cool. 2 members of the Elite Four would like to pay for 2 new SENDAY members shipping. Much love, community. Dude, what? Oh, you guys are so wholesome. It's crazy. What the heck? That is so W. That's like 4 members shipping already paid for today. W trend. Thanks, guys. You guys are amazing. We have the best community for seriously. It's crazy. Dang, you guys are so cool. Adding that to your list, Michelle. Man. W Elite 4 members. All right, and Michelle is done. So Michelle picked up the Snivy McDonald's promo in LP, the Sunflora in Damaged, and also the Leafeon V Altart from Evolving Skies in near mint. Awesome, Michelle. You're gonna get a message from me probably like in the middle of the night or later today. It's gonna have all your all of the info on like payments and how to, you know, send me your shipping and everything, and then we'll get that sent out to you as soon as possible. Amazing. Thanks for joining SENDAY, Michelle. It's your first one, and your shipping has already been paid for too. Make sure I make a note of that, since it's your first SENDAY. Pokemart Pallet Town. If you're still around, it is your turn. Such a first fun SENDAY for me. Y'all are so nice. Have a good night. Have a good night, Michelle. Thanks for joining us. You still around, man? Let's a modern number 12. Ooh, cool. That's a big one. All right, so near mints are priced around 180 for this. I priced this at 180 and I gave 20% off of it. So here is the Charizard EX from Paldean. Oh, and that's Obsidian Flame. Sorry, give me 1 second. Charizard EX from Paldean Fates, right? Obsidian Flames, Xenia. Here it is, here it is. Here's the Charizard EX from Paldean Fates. So I priced this at the LP pricing, and I gave it 20% off. I put near min minus because the card is perfect for a binder. Everything looks good. You do the only thing that counts against it is you do have a little bit of whitening right here. You see that right there along the top. So for people who are trying to grade, I'm not sure if they'd super pick it up, but that's kind of why I did 20% off the LP price. So no matter what, you're going to be way ahead on getting this card. I just wanted to give it a really good deal for people in the community. So if you're cool with this one, man, let me know, and then I'll add it to your list. But you're almost getting it for like modern pricing, or MP, basically. Yep. Okay, sweet, man. Adding that to your list, dude. Good pickup, Pokemart. Oh, we got $9.99. We got a $10 dono from Potato. Not sure if there's any more shipping that being covered, but here you go, chat. Dude, thank you, Potato. If there isn't, we will move it over to the next Senday for new members. It seems like every time we do a Senday, we're getting like 4 or 5 new people jumping in. So who knows? It might just keep getting crazier and crazier. Yes, you do, Warrior. So we're doing the members right now, and then after the supporters finish, then we're gonna open it up to everyone else. So anyone in the community can join right after this. So I think we're almost done with the members. Perfect. Modern 12. Awesome. Next up, we're going to Rose. Did Rose finish, or? Yeah, Rose can keep going. So Michelle Ray is done. I think McLovin was done as well. Going for the Kyros alt art. You guys are gonna make me want to buy more One Piece at this point. Definitely need to categorize it. And I'll do it for you? Okay. We're looking for the Kyros leader, I believe. You need to save your money for the show this weekend? Dude, understandable. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't know where this Kyros is. All right, guys, sorry, we have to do the when in doubt. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. Okay. Okay, Kiros, where are you? There he is. Found him. It's our One Piece binder. Any other Kiroses? Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll put you back now. Man, I'm always sweating. Okay. Okay, we found him. We found the Kiros. Oh, he's here. Okay. Kiros going out. It's too hot here, dude. To M Rose, and that'll do it for you. Okay. Rose is done. The One Piece binder is real. That's where Kiros is. I was like, I have a Kiros. It's here somewhere. We found it. OP line number 25 going to M Rose, grabbing the Kiros. Did that shook all the first time viewers here who've never seen the binder? The myth is real. What's up, Dylan? What is Dylan scare people like that? What do you say? Rah! Jeez, that reaction's so funny, guys. Yep. We have next up is Al, and then we have final. Al, vintage line number 42. The Fossil Gengar Unlimited near mint. Here we go. It's that one. Here you go, Al. Fossil Gengar Unlimited. Looking at it closely, we have some dots in some of the corners, like there, but they're very, very small. You can hardly really see them. We're gonna go close because I know you're really trying to look for everything. So we have a tiny one there that barely counts, but is there. There's one in the bottom right corner. And then it's a couple small ones in the bottom left. And the front is pretty perfect. No scratching on the surface. Looks really good. So if you're cool with this one now, yep, it's a yes. All right, sweet. We're going to add it to your list. You got to remember like where I put everyone's thing. Here it is. So Al is getting vintage line number 43, the Gengar fossil near mint. Making me earn money, yes. Just so I can pick up more cards this weekend for you guys. Final, you're up whenever you're ready. You also don't even need to wait for me to ping you, by the way, you guys. If you just want to go right after, you're totally welcome. Vintage line 2026, the Delta species normal form for Deoxys. I believe it is this one. This one is the Pop Series 4. Yep, that's right. And we have this in an MP condition. Here we go. I put MP. There's a little bit there, but then you have like this weird thing on the surface. I don't know how the scratching happens, but none of it goes to the other side. So it's arguable LP, but I would say MP because of that. But the front is perfect. Like this is an incredible binder copy. So I think in a way you're getting kind of a steal for MP at that rate. Well, I have One Piece cards this weekend. Yes, I'm bringing I have a small binder of One Piece I'm going to be bringing. So if this one looks good to you, final. Pokemon GG brother, forgot you have work tomorrow. You'll sell a total. How much is shipping? Yes, you are first time SENDAY, so your shipping is covered also, Pokemart. I'll message you later with the total. I have it all like added up on the little notepad. Sounds good to you. You only have binary copies. Okay, awesome. Final. This is going out to you. Thanks for joining, Pokemart. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. We do this every Tuesday, and every Monday we go over all the cards that I get from a show, and we condition and look at them together. So that way people get a sneak peek and get ready for Sendays on Tuesdays. But sweet final, this one's going to you. So Owl and Final just went up. Pokemart is done for the nights, and now we have Owl and Final. Up to you guys. Props for coming up with something new, engaging, unique. Thanks, man. Thank you so much. Oh wait, Pokemart, bro. Do you have like 2 more minutes before you go? Yes. All right, guys. Who wants to do a battle royale? Let's do a battle royale. We're gonna give away a pack. Give away a pack of Temporal Forces or Shrouded Fable. Who is ready for the battle royale? Type 1 in chat if you're gonna join the battle royale. You have 30 seconds. In YouTube, type in YouTube chat. In YouTube or Twitch. Pull out the swords. Here we go. I'll get some energy for this. Okay, only 20 people can join. It's going to choose you guys from random. All right, watch the bottom right corner, everyone. Crash out chat. All right, here we go. Battle Royale starting. Your Pokemon are going to be falling from the sky, and they're going to fight each other in a 1v1v1v1. All 20 people. Flip it going down. S. Johnson. We have Dylan in the house. I jumped in. Potato. Foe. Awesome. Look for where you are. Geo. And everyone one-on-one. Let's go. Fighting. Oh, Trenton taking first damage. Heavy already at half health. Xavier going full strong. SA full strong too. JD Ghost doing well. Trung is going down. Foe at low health. Zolo running in the middle. Oh, we got some health going down. Who's gonna grab it? Trung is grabbing it. I'm hiding in the corners. Perfect. Potato taking people out. Mustache taking people out. SJ just destroyed Xavier. Oh shoot. Flippic hiding in the corner. Pro strats, dude. Pro strats. Stream Element bullying people. We have the health pack going down. Flippic might turn around. He doesn't turn around. Trung gets it. Crazy game taken out. I'm taking out Flippic. Is this going to be rigged? Trung versus me, one-on-one. Trung going for the health. Is he going to grab it? I'm hiding in the corner. Tebby immediately died. And Dookie immediately died. And Trung takes me out. Trung, no. Congrats. You are the winner. Trung, if you are here in the chat, please choose between Shrouded Fable and Temporal Forces. And then we are going to do a round 2 for the other pack. That's hilarious. All right. Trung, if you are in the chat, please choose a pack. If you want Temporal Forces or Shrouded Fable, everyone else type 1 again if you want to join in for the second round. Yeah, Trung grabbed like 4 health packs. Literally never missed the health. The Temporal. All right, Trung's getting Temporal. All right, round number 2. Gonna start in 10 seconds. Can you do Battle Royale? Everyone is Wailord. I do not want to type that. Please, I don't want to type that. that would be miserable for me. We need like battle music. All right, we'll do that one. Here we go. Round number 2 for the Shrouded Fable pack. Here we go. Hopefully you guys are in. Dropping from the sky. Foe, Final, Flippic. Someone with a long name, Dylan, Trent, Gio, Zolo, Elena's in this, Xavier's in this, SJ's in it, Mustache, Awesome Potato. All right, everyone's taking damage. Thomas already at half health, Gio at half health too, but he's hugging the corner. Potato is going strong, taking a lot of people out. I have full health, that's the problem. Health pack right in the middle of the entire fight. I don't know who got it. Who's currently Final currently has almost full health somehow. Elena's also almost at full health. I go for the health pack in the corner. Thomas is doing the pro move, staying in the corner, letting everyone else fight. But Thomas and Elena both have almost full health going against each other. A big battle in the corner. A lot of people have already died. And I'm getting, oh, I got double teamed by Juan and Thomas. Elena going in the middle. JD ghosting the fight by staying in the corner. Health pack going down. Just barely misses Thomas. Is Elena gonna stay alive? No. Oh, JD Ghost with the win. Thomas barely missing the health pack. This is how little Filipino kids fight with spiders on sticks. I actually know what you're talking about. Congrats, Ghosted. You are getting the Shrouded Fable pack. If you got a free pack, make sure you message me on the Discord. We're going to open them right now. First up, the Temporal Forces pack. And this one's going to Trung. All right. Temporal Forces going out to Trung. No, let's see what we can grab. Code card. All right, so energy. Ooh, got the Raichu, the Victini, Bronzor, Mudbray, Iron Trez, Buddy Poofin, Lycanroc, Metagross, and the Cutie Fly. Let's go. You got an illustration rare from your free pack. And the Whimsicott. Nice, dude. That's a good win. They're fighting in a straight line. That's the only way they can fight. You know what? Have you guys tried jumping in a battle royale yet? What a pull with the Cutie Fly. Great job. Good IR. Oh, you've tried it, Trent? It doesn't work? Oh, okay. Congrats, Trung. Awesome. We're going to add that to your list over there. And then for the Shrouded Fable pack, we're going to JD Ghosted. Is jumping the cheat code? Apparently it doesn't work. Or it does work and they're just not telling you. Press 2 to jump, who knows? Shrouded Fable pack. All right, Psychic Energy, the Duskull, Q-Font, Inkay, Joltik, Slitherwing, Cassiopeia, Yveltal, Slitherwing. Oh, and the Cresselia. What? What's up with the back-to-back IRs? What? What's this? You guys, what? We've opened so many packs. You guys are crazy. Bro, the free packs are cracked. Back-to-back free IRs. We love this community. You guys are amazing. Thank you for joining us today, guys. So this is going to JD Ghosted. All right, Trung, no, JD Ghosted, your shipping is paid for. I cover it because it's a giveaway. So make sure you let me know your shipping details in Discord. Please join our new Discord for the TCG app. Message me, and then I'll get these sent over to you guys. Thanks for joining us. Freaking cutie fly IR and the Cresselia IR. That's insane. That's so crazy. Yeah, we're all freaking out because like we always open packs and we're like, wow, you guys got IRs. That's insane. All right, thanks for joining Pokemart. Sorry I kept you a little bit longer than a few minutes. That was fun. Good night, man. Okay, back to Senday. Al, I believe you are up. If you have time, please check Modern Line 97 and Charmeleon promo PSA 9 from the ETV. Okay. Modern Line number 97. Actually, I don't know where the gloom is. It's PSA 9 gloom. I thought I had it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, found it. Here we go. So Modern Line 97 and the Charmander PSA 9. Gonna have to call it 9. Had a great time. First time buying singles. Really excited. All right, take care, Rose. Your shipping is also being covered by the community, by the Elite Four and partly Potato too. So thank you. So I think when you said take a closer look, you're kind of meaning like the corners and stuff. No noticeable edges on the corners. Same thing on the back. Yeah, I don't see anything on the gloom that like indicates any red flags on there. Oh, actually I do right there. There's a little bit of whitening on the top left corner. So it probably is like a justifiable 9. For the Obsidian Flames, the Charmander. Good, great, good. Back corner, good. Might be a tiny whitening on the top left too, but that's about it. Oh, the Drowsy. Not the gloom. You're right. There you go. Here's the Drowsy. Bottom right, bottom left, top right, top left. Top left is good. Top right is a tiny dot. Bottom right. So it's just the top right, but it's actually so minuscule, the dot that it has. But that's the only issue with the Drowsy. It's actually, I think it might be worth cracking. We've been infiltrated. Single pack magic. Al, make sure you message in the channel for SENDAY, because I need to use it to catalog. Oh, you want to do the Drowsy with no guard, is that right? Okay, so Al's taking the Drowsy with no guard. PSA 9. Perfect. So usually goes up for around 46 to 50, grabbing it for 44. Awesome. Thank you, Al. Al, modern 96. No guard. Amazing. All right, next up, final. Final, Al, feel free to just go back and forth. Yeah, you're gonna go one at a time right now. Don't forget Charmeleon. Charmeleon, that's a Charmander promo? This one, Al? The Charmander promo? Those cards are hard to get 10s in, yeah. Deoxys line number 27 defense form. Okay. Oh, the other Deoxys. All our Deoxyses are going. Here we go. Deoxys defense form. This one is in lightly played. The front looks really good. Nothing crazy. Bottom, you just have a little whitening on the bottom here. And then you have a little crease-ish. It's really small on the top left. So this one's definitely more of a binder copy, if that's what you're looking for. Oh, you also have a little bit of creasing on the top left there too. So you can see at like a certain angle right there. So it's definitely more of a binder copy. I might double check this one too and knock it down a little bit. I'll make a note for myself. So it'll be that price or lower. If it looks good, okay, perfect, final. That's line number 27 for vintage. Final knows how banger those are. True, dude. They're only gonna get pricier too. They're crazy. Okay, back to Al. You're looking at the Charmeleon. There's the Charmander ETB promo. I don't think there's a Charmeleon ETB promo. Is this the one you're looking at now? Charizard. Dark Charizard. I don't have a Charmeleon. Charmander, okay, yep. So here it is, the PSA 9 Charmander from the ETB. And then if we're gonna look at this one, yeah, dude, thank you, Final. Top left is good, bottom right is good, nothing on the edges, bottom right, bottom left are both good. Now let's check the back, bottom left is good. It has like a timer. Bottom right is good, top right is good, and top left has like a little tiny dot right there. But it's also really small. It's kind of like the Drowsy. So overall, it's really good too. But yeah, these ones are just hard to get 10s in. But this might be one where you could resubmit for a possible 10. It is really clean. I just realized it's a new cert also. It's a nice card. Yeah. Al, if you want that, let me know. And then finally, you can start already thinking about your next one. He's so angry. Yeah, dude. The freaking Pidgey's there, bro. Thank you. You'll take both, and that'll be all for today. Awesome, Al. So funnily enough, this is not even on the sheet. So I will add it to the sheet later, and then I'll send you the price, and you can let me know. So modern Char PSA 9. All right, so Alice picking up the PSA 9 Obsidian Flames Charmander ETB promo, the PSA 9 Drowsy, picking up the Clefairy from base set 2, and also the Gengar from Fossil. Sick pickups, man. Thanks for joining, Al. Appreciate you, dude. Okay, Final, you are up next. And Final's the last one. You just put in a ton of lines. Final grabbing line number 82, line number 22, 54, 55, 71, 72. I don't hate you. It's so funny. It is so funny. I love it. It is so funny, dude. You've streamlined this. This is great. We're gonna go one at a time. I'm just gonna take them all out first. Oh yeah, the Deoxys V-Star, Metagross, Mew, Pikachu, Zekrom. I think those are all in the binder, actually. It's part of the stuff like we didn't even go over yesterday. No, we love you for that. It's so funny. I love it so much. Okay. Deoxys V-Star. Deoxys V-Star. Metagross. Sleeping Mew. Pikachu line number 71 and 72. Oh, the Pikachu secrets. And then the promo. So the Cosmic Eclipse secrets. The Pikachu and Zekrom. I think that's it. I think that's everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That is all 6. David, yo, do you remember we trade Pokemon? Yes. You saw finals list. Finals list is crazy. Here, we're gonna go over 1-to-1. All right, we're gonna re-sleeve this too. Put it in our signature, really nice, good quality sleeve. Pikachu and Zekrom. Yes. Has a little bit of a dot right there, but that's probably it. Everything else is clean. The front's really nice. I also like how the eyes like go crazy on the Pikachu when you look at a certain angle. I think you have to like see it in person. So Pikachu and Zekrom. Pikachu secret from Cosmic Eclipse with all the Pokemon in it. The Sleeping Mew, Galarian Gallery. One of my favorite cards, by the way. Because for a sub $20 card, this is insane. Here's the Metagross. Also another really cool card. With the little tractor there. It's like the 9-to-5 Pokemon. Can I find you an Umbreon Darkrai in the wild? I probably could. Yeah, I've seen that card a lot of times. And then the Deoxys V-Star. Near mint, insane. Near mint, insane. The Meganium. I think we have LP on the Meganium. No, I put damaged on it. Why did I put damaged on it? Little bit of lines in the corners. That's about it, really. Oh, and then a line right here too. That's about it. Yeah, I put it as damaged. It's a passable like heavy, but I put it as damaged just to be safe. So it's a really, really good deal on that one. Okay, so the Meganium. Let me know if everything looks good there, final, and then you're done. Okay, so after we're done here, we can add it up now to anyone else who wants to join in. There's still a lot of stuff on the sheet that's up for grabs. And anything that still says available is available. 455. It's got a tally final stuff, 71 and 72. Dude, Final knew the assignment. Final knew when it was his turn. You just put everything. All right, so Final picked up the Pikachu and Zekrom, Pikachu Secret, the Mew Galarian Gallery, the Meganium Delta Species, Metagross, Deoxys V-Star, the Milotic Delta Species, the Deoxys Normal Form Delta Species, Blaziken FB, and the Deoxys Normal. Dang, Final! You farmed the Deoxys today. I just realized that. That's great. Huge pickups to Final. Big W's, dude. Thank you for joining. Does that mean the real battle is now? Yes. Probably yes. The ancient war has finished. Now it's a modern battle. Final might have won SENDAY. In terms of like variety and value for picks, possibly, yeah. Although I feel like almost everyone won today, SENDAY, because these deltas are all going to just keep rising in price. If I didn't specifically pick up these deltas in mind to keep it for the stream, I probably would have kept like 80% of these deltas. Because, dude, these deltas are sleeping giants, and they're so hard to find now. Especially like Delta Deoxys, dude, is crazy. Too late for you to snipe anything? No, Helen. Helen, you were able to snipe at any point. Even while I'm doing mid-wheel, you can snipe. You can say it like Gio already sniped something. You can snipe anytime you want. That is the executive tier privilege. At any point, you can just declare a snipe and you get it. Okay, if you are still here and you would like to join SENDAY, please type 1 in YouTube or Twitch chat and I'll make sure that you are added in. Also, make sure that you are in the Discord and you can access the channel because that is how you're going to be able to do your claims. Okay, so we have JJ jumping in. Yep, JJ is checked in. He picked Dark type. Sal, Warrior, Zolo, Ian, Butter, Tebby, Xavier. You missed it? No, you didn't. You're good. We are formulating the list right now for people who want to join SENDAY. Oh, Gia, are you looking at your XY evolution, your XY Pikachu? I just started reading your chat. You want to know what it's going for now, Gio? The XY Pikachu. Was yours near mint? The one I picked up for you? Okay, you want to know what it's at now, dude? If you're trying to buy it right now for probably not near mint, it's 200 to 250. PSA 9s of that, which I think yours is probably a 9, are 400 to 600. I literally grabbed it for you at the craziest time, man. Like, that's oh, it's wild, dude. It's way too much for you. No, I grabbed it for him at a fraction of that. Trent, you want one of those? I will find it for you at a fraction of that too. I'll do my best. This weekend, you give me a list, executive guys. Give me a list. I got you. I will hunt for you guys. Okay, now I'm not gonna read it anymore. I'm gonna go back to the SENDAY list. Okay, let's see who's gonna join. So we have JJ, we have Tebby. You didn't miss anything. We're about to make the wheel. We have Zolo. Helen, you don't need to. Oh, it's Helen. It's Helen. Okay, okay. Wait. Helen Ewan is also Helen the Win, right? Or is that different? Yeah? Why are you don't need to join in again. You can snipe anything. I'm really confused. Helen, you don't have to go back into the wheel. Yeah, I was like, wait, what's going on? Is there a new Helen that joined? Helen, you can snipe anytime you want. You just say the number, regardless of who's in line, who's in turn. You just say, oh, I'm sniping this. I'm like, okay. Butter. Helen, don't type 1. So funny. Xavier, Umbreon, Darkrai. So good for that. You got it for a hundo. Yeah, dude. 100 and it's like crazier now. Helen, stop typing 1. Sal, is Sal here? Sal92, are you here? Helen is gonna make me crash out too. If Helen types a 1 one more time, I'm gonna have to put them on the wheel and I'm gonna crash out. All right. If you are not on the wheel yet and would like to be on the wheel, please let me know. You have about 30. Oh, Helen! Potato. All right, here we go. All right, spin the wheel. First up is going to be Tabby. Tabby going first. Going second is Zolo. Check SENDAY, Sean, you're sniping? Okay. I'm gonna have to do the wheel first because it's on the same screen. Wait, it's Tebby, Zolo, JJ. Bro, please be last, bro. Please be last. Please be last. Yes! Butter. And then this person. At Sal. I said type it. I said say it in YouTube. Oh my gosh, Sal. All right, here's how we're gonna do it. All right, Sal. We have Sal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If this is gonna determine your place in line, Sal. 1 is your first. No way, bro. No way. No way. No way. No way, bro. Oh my god, no way. All right, it's Sal and then Tebby. It's actually the best outcome for Sal. Like, I'm so sorry. The wheel is absolute. The wheel is absolute, guys. It's out of my hands. Sal, you're up first. I'm sorry. Crash out. I'm getting close. Trenton is sniping number 29 modern. Okay. Trenton is going for a quick snipe while Sal decides. Oh, cool snipe. Trenton grabbing the Sword and Shield promo for Flareon. Awesome snipe, Trent. This one of my favorite cards for Flareon. I like it when Pokemon are like in human environments. Also, this is like mint card too, by the way. I might just start referencing things by like near mint to mint or mint. Like mint when I think it's a 9, near mint to mint when I'm like, oh, it's an 8. Good snipe, sir. We'll add number 29 to your list. Wait, what happens? You weren't paying attention, so Sal took your spot. Sure. Vintage 53 with 3 black guards. Sal, do you have a preference between cracked ice or stars for the black guards? Sal's going crazy with the guards, dude. Pop Series 5 lightly played Ho-Oh. I'm surprised he didn't go faster. Here we go. Pop Series 5 lightly played Ho-Oh. We got the LP mainly because of the bottom right, bottom left, top right. You have a little bit of... It's such a minor whitening that you can't even tell right here. Oh, and then there's a little bit on the left. That's probably why I knocked it down. But otherwise, like, really good card. A lot of people on TCG Player would put this at near mint, I think. But getting it for lightly played pricing. Pop Series 5. And he's grabbing 3 black guards. Cool, whatever. All right, sounds good. Sal 92. Modern. Or sorry, vintage 53. Black S-Guard ×3. Perfect. I'll get you an assortment, Sal. Here you go. A random assortment. Stars, cracked ice, and then your Ho-Oh. Sweet. Tapping out, guys. Work starts early tomorrow. Got to pay off these cards. Use everyone. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks, Trent. Dude, have a good night, man. Thanks for joining us today. Today was really fun. Today's going pretty crazy, huh? All right, Sal. Those are all squared off for you. Final. Hey, Sean. Line 71 and 72 in vintage are the same Pokemon condition, but differently priced. Could you take a look? Yeah. Oh, I see. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm going to double check that really quickly. Reverse near mint Lombre. I believe, if I remember right, one should be LP and the other one's near mint. That is correct. One is LP, the other one's near mint. There we go. Thank you for that, Final. Next up, Tebby. The sheet has been corrected. Tebby needs some time to think. Okay, no problem. Zola, you can go up next. Or I see Tebby typing. I'll let them type first. Can I see Slow Bro Yukimori? Absolutely. Here it is. Slow Bro Yukimori in a near mint. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the wrong one. Wait, give me a second. Here it is. Here's the Slow Bro Yukimori in near mints. No, Tebby, please don't. Oh, no. Yes, that's right, Final. Can I check the comps on it? Sure. Reverses 25, 30. No hollows available. Last hollow sold 28. Slow Bros in a 9, which I believe this is like a mints because PSA 7 is what people put these. These near mints here are PSA 7s, so a PSA 7 for 30. A 9 here is also going for around 30 to 45. 10s jump up like 6 times. I have it there for 33. Yeah, comps are correct. I automatically assume on TC Player if there's no pictures, it's probably a PSA 7 or sometimes even LP. And so with this card here, this is definitely not close to LP. And there's only like one tiny dot in there. I would classify it as a mint. Butter crashing out would be valid. So it's definitely priced correctly. I do have the Togepi Southern Islands. It was not added to the list. If I might suggest, you could pick up the Southern Islands, then Butter doesn't crash out. Let me go find it. Butter crashing out was not on your bingo card. That's funny. I gotta find where I put it though, is a problem. You want both? How? I need to pressure you into joining a member tier then. I will have to find the Southern Islands later. I'm not quite sure where I have it. I thought I had it here. Bulbasaur. I have a Lapras. The Togepi has not been sniped yet. That's correct. I don't even know where it is actually. It's I know it's here somewhere. It is here somewhere and it has not been sniped. All right, guys, quick 2-minute stream break while I find out where it is. Wait, maybe I'm about to find it. We had it, right? Was it a myth all along? Did we never have that card? Was it in the Japanese box? Guys, are you sure it was real? I don't think that card was real. Are you sure we had it? We all saw an illusion? That's what I'm thinking. We all saw an illusion yesterday. Well, okay, that might just become a pop-up bingo event later. We'll have a random Southern Islands Togepi just pop up. Okay, for now it's not real. I'm gonna clean up my area really quick. That's probably the way we're gonna find it once we start cleaning up. Togepi, where are you, Togepi? Are you by the Mr. Mime? Okay, I don't know where it is. It's a Japanese card. Okay. It wants to run away from you? It does. I swear it would be in this pile. Tabby, do you like Gardevoir and Sylveon? I have a compromise. I'll have to fight to the death for the slow, bro. All right, there's one last place it could be. Oh, let's hear it first. You want to hear the compromise? Okay. How about I bribe you with this card? Just so Butter can get the slow, bro. I have a Japanese tag team of Sylveon and Gardevoir. This is my last ditch, make the stream happy surprise card. Or if you don't want it, someone can snipe it. Here's the compromise. You're going in on the slow, bro. Now no one can have it. I'm not sure if that's a compromise. That's just straight up targeting. It's really funny, actually. I'll take it they don't want that tag team. Oh, dude, it's war. It's war right now in this chat. What has happened? What has this become? Oh, you get to choose. Never mind, I found it. wait, I found it. All right, Tebby, you got to make a choice right now. Do you want the Southern Islands Togepi? A little bit of whitenings on the side, but the front's really clean. It's a good binder copy. Or do you want the slow, bro? The war ended. You want the Togepi? Wait, can you see the comps? Okay. You don't know the price for it? Yeah, no problem. It's a little bit harder to price. What? I guess it's considered vintage. It is 50. I put it into SENDAY vintage line 126. There is an MP that sold for 54.88, a near mint that sold for 70 within the last 2 weeks. And for Southern Islands here, the prices keeps going up. Lightly playeds are available for 50-ish with no photos. I'm just gonna assume they're fine, even though the next near mint goes for 110. So I mean, actually, it might even be worth a bit more, but I'll just match what it's currently at. So 51.98 with the discount. It's actually a lot more than I thought it would be. Oh, I got my wallet. It is a rare. I'll take it. Okay, okay. Tabby's grabbing the Southern Islands Togepi. New line number 126 is taken. I actually think I priced that low too, Tabby, by the way. I actually think I priced it low. So that is a very good pick. Awesome pickup, Tabby. Next up, Zolo. Zolo already picked the One Piece line 27 with a purple guard. Let's go, Zolo. Not wasting any time, my guy. PSA magazine with purple card? Guard left. Okay. Do I have one here? Okay, PSA magazine. Here we go. With a purple guard. Oh, well, the thing is, though, yeah, I can put a guard in. It is still sealed. Unless you're okay with me opening it from the seal so I can put the guard in. Because if you are planning on playing with it anyways, Zolo, you probably should just open it out of the seal. And it'll be easier to ship it, or safer to ship it to if it's in the guard. So it's that's up to you. If it were me, that would probably be the move. There's no real point in having it still sealed, especially if you're gonna play it. And the cool thing about these guards too is you can actually use them for your leader. Open it? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it the non-cool way, just to make sure that we open it safely. What would you guys do if I cut the card? Imagine I mess up and I actually cut the card in that moment. Oh gosh. Cry a little inside, scream. I would just keep the card. I have another one, but I would replace it with the one I'm holding on to, and then I would use that for my leader. It's crazy that you can use this leader now for purple Luffy. Like out of nowhere, now all these this is like spiking up because of that. I just have to double check my price on it too. I'm taking the seal out for you right now in the corner. Luffy card sick. It's so nice. Like this is the Luffy card you flex on when you're playing purple Luffy. That you flex on your friends with. Can't get that card in Australia, so I wanted to pick it up for the collection. Has the whole Straw Hat crew, so it's fire. It does have the whole Straw Hat crew. It's so cool. And the cool thing with these guards too, like I was briefly mentioning, is you can play your leader with this guard, I'm pretty sure. Like use this for your leader. Like just leave it in this. Attach 2 on, swing for 7. just keep it like that. But yeah, awesome, Zola. Thank you. Good pickup, man. Very, very fire pickup, brother. Zola with number 27. Exactly, it's perfect. Oh, what's up, Justin? Next up, JJ. Oh, dude, you guys are so good at this. You're doing it before I even ask. It's perfect. Modern line number 58. You're gonna get the Metal Mew. And exactly where it is too. Let's get you a new case for it. And then a top loader. All right, Metal Mew going out to JJ. Awesome. Next up, Butter. I wonder what you want to grab, Butter. Also, thank you, JJ. Adding that to your new list. Anyone want to guess which card Butter's grabbing? JJ Liju. Butter is grabbing line number vintage 100, the Yukamori, and that's it. Butter's the one and done with the Yukamori. Nice. There it is. Awesome pickup, Butter. What do you think of the Shanks PSA promo card? I actually haven't seen it yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Helen, is there anything you wanted? You're on the list for some reason. GG's, Butter. Thanks for joining. Butter is very patient for that. Helen's trolling? All right, we're skipping Helen. Sal, back up to Sal. Sal 92, if you're there, it's back up to you. Yep, awesome. He's typing now. Sal's done. Okay. So Butter is good. Sal is good. Tebby. It's been a long Sunday. Has been a long one. Well, to be fair, we have been like just hanging out too. We haven't really been efficient with the back-to-backs. No cap, the Sunday was awesome. Yeah, did you guys like today? I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the deltas. They were really cool. Zolo. Is Avery gonna be ready to snipe next Sunday? Let's go. I'm gonna be buying super heavy this weekend at San Diego. So you guys should also prepare. Vegas was great, but now I think I might buy even more for San Diego. So prepare yourselves. I'll do my best to like get some stuff that I know you guys will love and hold them to the side. Zolo is gonna be done for now. And then JJ, you are up if you do want to, if you have anything. JJ, there we go. Oh, damn, JJ's fast. Vintage line 29. JJ's grabbing vintage line 29, the Dragonites from Fossil in near mint condition. We have a little bit of dots in the top, but I think it's just that near mint condition. Like a 7 or 8 probably. It's not bad. Great Dragonite. If that looks good to you, then I will add it to your list. That one is number 29. Okay. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Good pickup. I always love Dragonite pickups. So that's a good one. I do want to show you guys. I did get another pickup at the show in Vegas, but this one's like not on SENDAY because it's going to my collection. Dragonite Delta species. I'm getting more Dragonites for my personal collection for the PC. It's very cool. It's not the one I want per se, but it's a really good one. We're getting closer to the one I want. Nice card, nice pickup, Sean. Thank you, thank you. Good pickup, good pickup. Not the one you want, but the one you need, yeah. Now sell me the Charizard. Oh, which Charizard? Wait, that same Charizard? You still want that one? I bet you we look it up right now, it doubled in price. Helen is trolling, Sal is done. Tebby, you are up. Tebby, it's gonna be between you and JJ. And I think, yeah, one of my PC. You want it for double the price. I think I might have to keep that one in the PC. I think it's the X edition one. We haven't done the recap yet, Helen. We're about to do it soon. It's between Tebby and JJ, and then we're done. This is oh man, it's gonna be such a long recap. So many cards. Leafeon V-Star 46, yeah, man. Absolutely, Tabby. And here you are, Leafeon V-Star. Line number 46. Great centering. A little bit to the side and the back, but not too bad. Nothing noticeable. No corner edges at all. Like, pretty good card. Pretty much mint. Pretty mint card. Front's really good too. Recap will be wild. Okay, I will do the recap. You'll take it? All right, Tabby. Adding it to your list. JJ already with the vintage line 95, the Raikou. The LP Raikou. Here it is. Neo Revelations Raikou in lightly played. Oh. Nothing really going into the card that much. We just have some whitening all around it. Like there, and then there's a longer stretch of whitening in the bottom corner here. But it's nothing like crazy going into the cards. Like I wouldn't really say it's MP. You'll take it? All right, sweet. So that is line 95. Do I still have the delivery Pikachu or Char? I do have both of them. Well, it depends which Charizard. There's a few, but I do have them. All right, Tebby, back to you. Tebby's done? Okay. JJ, so you have unlimited turns. Tebby's done. Helen's trolling. It's all JJ now. Vintage line 16 and 17. Would that be both? Yep, Platinum and Power Keepers. Both in LP. Getting the stamps. Here we go. Blaziken from Platinum, Power Keepers, and in Platinum. These are both hollow foils in LP. This one is leaning closer towards near mint, but I just had the bottom parts. And this one is leaning more closer towards MP. But the fronts are also just really nice on both of them. Like no lines, no scratches. Everything looks pretty good. You're looking at last sheet, at the sheet to see about anything last minute. All right, these look good to you, JJ. We can add them. Keep in mind, anything you guys don't grab here is probably going to be sold this weekend at the show, and then I'm going to bring a whole new set of inventory too. So it's one of the things where like you see something here that's you think will be more expensive later or hard to get, I would get it now. Otherwise, I'll have something else next weekend. Those look good. Sweet. I'll add them to your list. Yeah, go ahead and everyone can take one last look now. You guys are good. Crash out intensifies. Oh, I see final typing, bro. Finals typing. Hey, Sean, could you switch to Pikachu and Zekrom from line 59 for line 59 Mew? Yes, I can do that. Let me find your stuff. Okay, so you want to get the 59 Mew for Modern, which is the Mew V Alt-Art from Fusion Strike. Okay. Okay. And then take out the Pikachu and Zekrom. So we're gonna add in line 59 for modern. And then we're gonna remove 72. Okay, all done. Hell no at line number 27. I'm scared what that's gonna be. Oh, sweet. Okay, nice. That's a good choice, Helen. I think that would have been gone. Line number 27 going to Helen. She's getting the Twilight Masquerade Eevees. And apparently each of the Eevees represent each of the different evolutions. Awesome snipe, Helen. That's a really good one. $27 and $7. Okay, got it. They restocked today? Ooh. Ooh, Targets have the SPCs? That's crazy. Oh, you're good? Okay, awesome, JJ. Just curious, you still have the CD promo Charizard? I don't have it raw anymore. I got a huge trade for that. I only have it in a PSA 10, which is significantly more. I didn't even put it on SENDAY because I didn't think we'd want to do that. It's like above 1,000. All right, final call before we do the recap. I'll give it like 30 more seconds or so if anyone wants to say anything. Otherwise, forever hold your peace. We'll close everything out. But Sal, I can get you a lightly played CD promo Charizard if you're looking for one. It'll be like in the mid 300s instead of the like 5 to 600s. Clean front, but lightly played on the back. Let me know if you want. I can get that for you next time. Actually, I can get that for you tomorrow and send it to you by Thursday, and you can have SENDAY pricing on it. So if you're keen on that, let me know. How many cards were sold today? A lot. We got a lot. It's funny if you scroll by the vintage. There's so many no's. Oh god, there's so many no's. You're good. You got to pay for a gold star tomorrow. You're crazy. Around 60. That's crazy. Well, someone can count while I do the recap. All right, guys, thanks for joining SENDAY. Let's do a quick recap. This is going to be in no order whatsoever. I'm just going to take it from the side. So Tebby got the Southern Islands Togepi and the Leafeon V-Star, starting with Tebby. And it's your first SENDAY, I think, right, Tebby? Is it your first or your second? Really awesome, Tebby. Thank you for joining. Good job. Good pickup, Tebby. You did it. Awesome. JJ lead you. Grabbing the Mew EX metal card. The Dragonite from Fossil. Raikou from Neo. Blaziken. Both of them. And huge pickups. Thank you, JJ. This is your first one, Tebby? Okay, sweet. So let's make sure, so you're gonna get free shipping on yours today. JJ, thank you for your pickup. I believe this is your first too, and the executive supporters were giving you free shipping also. M Rose picking up the Charlotte Katakuri, the Kyros leader, Altart, and the Charlotte Linlin with the pink Sengard. Insane. Let's go. One Piece is doing well. This is huge. Zolo. Zolo with the Solo Volo with the OP27 with the purple guard. And I believe Zolo's shipping was also paid for by Tim. And we'll be shipping this to Australia. So we're gonna have some fun with this one. it might take a little bit of time to get to you, Zolo, but we're gonna get it to you. First ever shipment to Australia, by the way. That's wild. You can flex on all your friends there because you will be the only one with that card when you play tourneys for when for Purple Luffy goes crazy. Fun emotions up and down all stream. Thanks, guys. Geo. All right, Tim got the Pidgeot Delta species, Team Aqua's Cacturn, the Dragonair from 151, the Curlia Delta species, and the Tyranitar Delta species. Incredible pickups, Tim. Awesome work here. Oh, wait. I don't think we're done yet. And the Infernape, last but not least. Infernape with the red Sengard. Crazy, Tim. These are all really awesome. Next up is Foe. Foe picking up the Raichu, Cracked Ice, Venusaur, level 55, the Larvitar Delta species, the Eevee Platinum, Reverse Holo, the Spiel Reverse Holo, Why Not Reverse Holo, and Wobbuffet Reverse Holo from Power Keepers. We'll top load those soon. Also, the Sabrina's Alakazam Holo. Awesome card. And last but not least, the Charmander from Power Keepers, Reverse Holo with the Sengard. I think this card's going to go up pretty quickly. Can't wait for Finals 52 pickup. The one that got away. Oh no. Incredible pickups, Foe. Great work today. All right, we have Michelle. Michelle's picking up the Leafeon V-Star. Or sorry, Leafeon V from Evolving Skies. The Snivy McDonald's promo from 2011. And then the Sunflora with the Flora design damage, totally intentioned, from Unseen Forces. Great pickups from Michelle. I think Michelle had to go already, but adding the recap anyways. Oh, also with forgot to add this from earlier. Tebby is getting the Flareon VMAX as a gift from Geo. So we give a W Geo here and a congrats to Tebby. You're also getting the Flareon VMAX. It was Michelle's first time, so Michelle's also going to get free shipping. WGO, WGO. Dun, dun. I just have to check something. Dun, dun. Ah, I know who like that. Okay. Got that right after. Okay, so we have McLovin grabbing the Edward Newgate SP and the Vin Smoke Rage You alt art. Just be aware next Sunday you might not hold that, but you're welcome. Another W for some One Piece pickups. The One Piece pickups are growing. I might have to change my mind on like putting more into it. Al is grabbing the Clefairy base set 2 with swirl, by the way. The Gengar from Fossil. And then the 2 PSAs, PSA 9s of Drowsy and Charmander. You're off. Thanks for today. Thanks, Zolo. Take care, man. Great to have you. All right, and then we have for Potato, the Sceptile with the green guard. You got a little half swirl in the corner. And the Kabutops Prime with the light blue Sand Guard. And Potato also yoinked the Deoxys EX speed form. Insanely good yoink, by the way. Yoink slash snipe. Huge snipe. Great pickups, Potato. I'm gonna DM you, Zolo. You'll there'll be a channel made for you in the Discord. All right. Trent has a lot. That's great. Trent picking up the Gyarados Delta species, the Beedrill Delta species reverse holo, Hitmonchan and Nidoking Delta species, the near mint insanely good Poliwrath, Sabrina's Gengar, the Mewtwo from base set, Zapdos from base set, Vaporeon from jungle, the sealed Charmander promo, the Squirtle from Stellar Crown, and the Flareon V from the promos from Sword and Shield. Trent went crazy today, guys. Look, dude, look at this lineup. This lineup's insane. This is dude, this is crazy. It's such a crazy pickup, dude. Congrats. Don't forget all your hits. Yes, Xavier, I have your hits. You'll get a message from me, Xavier. Like that Hitmonchan. Crazy, bro. It's like $2, $2 or $3 Hitmonchan. Trent just sniped it. Such a good price. All right. We have Helena picking up the Entei. This was a request from Vegas that I was able to find for her. The Eevee from Twilight Masquerade. The Articuno. prismatic SIR of Glaceon. Huge pickups. Awesome, Helen. Thank you so much. I love your last minute snipe of the EVs too. That was a good pick. A few more here. So with Butter grabbing the slow bro, grab. Helen usual 10 out of 10 taste, true. And Butter grabbing the slow bro here. And Butter, I think you grabbed these for me before and you wanted to wait for SENDAY. I'm not sure if you did. I think you grabbed the Delhi Bird and also the Kabuto first edition. These are both Yukimoris also. I remember having your name on it for the Kabuto. I'm not sure about the Delhi Bird, but I think you did. I'll double check. But great pickups in. You cannot buy much of the Yukimori, you're all in. True, dude. Sal's picking up the Ho-Oh and 3 Senguards in different variations. Yeah, those will be shipped out with your stuff, Butter. Okay, and Pokemart also joining us for the first day today, so he gets free shipping, is the Typhlosion Delta species. He's picking up the LP to near mint one. And then the Charizard that we put at a discount. And also the Blaine's Charizard from 1999 in the PSA 9. Yes, you do have backlogs, Gio. Your package is going to be huge. I'm gonna get insurance on your package. Quick question. I'll ask you guys after, actually. All right, and last package from Gio. Oh man, Gio, you do have a lot. We'll just do the ones you picked up today, Gio, because you have this much stuff too. Oh, wait, I forgot. Butter, Dr. Butter gets this gift from Gio too. That's going to go with your stuff, Butter. Okay, and then for Gio's pickups today, Gio picked up the Typhlosion Delta species in near mint, the Nidoking Delta species, Feraligatr Delta species, Bayleaf Delta species, and I also have a Blaine's Growlithe first edition for Gio. And last but not least, we can't forget, Gio picked up the Pikachu Van Gogh in a PSA 9. Insanely cool card. Big W, Gio. Look at this selection, man. Insane. You get 10% off all dental treatment in the future? Yes. Oh, you're telling me, Gio. Oh, dang. Sweet, good pickups, Gio. You got a bunch of other stuff here too that's coming your way. Mewtwo EXs, I believe, are yours also. Oh no, these aren't yours. These are for Ian. This is someone else. Okay. Yeah, there's just a bunch that you're gonna be grabbing. Ian grabbed these last week. He's gonna pick it up in San Diego. Some Mewtwo EXs. Yeah, those aren't yours. Those are. I corrected myself like right away. What else do you have? You have the Giovanni's Gyarados, the Vanillish, Houndour, Lance Trainer, Flareon Galarian Gallery, and then the Mewtwo or trainer gotta leave, and then the Mewtwo movie promo. We have a fat package. She doesn't even remember. I will remember. That's what's important. All right, guys. Well, that is it for Senday. Oh yeah, quick question. I almost forgot. Question for shipping for you guys. I know most of the time you don't prefer signature on delivery. If it's UPS, is signature on delivery fine versus USPS signature on delivery? I hear in most cases people don't like US, like postal service signature delivery, but if you do UPS signature delivery, it's better because they're a little better about it. Or in most cases, you just want no signature delivery. Because my fear with UPS is that they just leave the package in your front door and it can get stolen. But if it's USPS, they usually leave it in your mailbox or in like the large mailbox compartment, so it's safer to do no signature. And you guys are playing the game. Ever. Your brother works from home, all your neighbors are retired old folks. Okay. You've never got the UPS to ask you to sign? Oh, like Tebby, do they always just like make you pick it up? No signature? Okay. I just want to make sure sometimes when they're really expensive packages, I want to be like super safe. But I do always add insurance to all the packages anyways, so we're fine. No signature works better because they drop in the mailbox. That's for USPS, right? But if it's like UPS, or should I just stick to USPS? I can stick to USPS for shipping. They do tend to be a little cheaper anyways. You're hardly home. Yeah. Okay. So no signature is better. No, it seems like no signature is better and USPS is better because they leave in the mailbox. Your package ever exceeds like 2K, you'll just fly out. Chicago, man. Save 2K for Chicago. There might be a card that I'm looking for you. All right, guys, that's going to be it for the stream today. It's getting late, and I got to start getting these packages all ready for all you guys. Thank you for joining Senday. Today was crazy, dude. Most amount we've ever done and like the craziest selection of cards. Appreciate you guys so much. I hope you enjoyed it. And as usual, we'll talk in the Discord, and please keep letting me know what kind of cards you like, and I'll be on the lookout. We're going to be going to San Diego for Front Row Card Show this weekend, and that one's going to be crazy. As usual, guys, no stream tomorrow. I'm going to go to the card shop to hang out with some friends and play games, play card games, and a little bit of One Piece and Union Arena. And they might actually have some cards for me to pick up too. But other than that, we'll catch you guys all later for Thursday and Friday stream. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys so much. Bye, Butter, Tebby, Mustache, Gio, Helen, Xavier, everyone else is around. Louie, good night. Good night. Tebby, take care, guys. Bye.